Moo.
Hello! Hey everybody! Happy Wednesday! How's everybody doing?
Game over, man! It's game over!
Oh, we haven't even started yet! The game's not over yet. Hey Garbage Genesis! Hey Cabal! Hey Neville! Hey Syrup! Oh. Hey Andrew! Whoop! Justin! Hey. Oh, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raid! Can I get a shout out for Justin Horns?
Justin
Hello?
Horns just raided with 4 views.
Hi, hi! Hey, Nightmare! What were you up to, Justin? Hello! Thank you for the raid, Raiders. I'm Lucid. I'm a vampire, part-time bat, variety streamer, and... Oh, Oh, you changed your name! Been a long... It has been... How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, what were you playing? You were playing... Harvest... Ooh, you were playing Harvest Moon. Yeah, what were you up to in Harvest Moon? I've still not played a Harvest Moon game. But I played Stardew and I played Animal Crossing, so I feel like I probably like it. But yeah, what were you up to with it? It's been so long, it's good to see you! I hope you've been well. Let's see. Anybody that I missed in chat? Let's see. Yeah, I saw you, Andrew. Oh! And speaking of, just because I just saw it, we have is it Seribot or Siribot? Seribot? Yeah, I have that now because since we got that that follow raid yesterday.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Love the new design. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of, I have made a couple updates since I last showed it too, because this is gonna be a forever work in progress. Let's see, what did I got? Let's see. Oh, I fixed head pats. So that redeem should be working now. Let's see. Which I want to automate it, but currently I still have to press a button. My cheeks bounce when I move my head side to side now. Head pats! Thank you for the head pats. Hey Twain! How are you doing? Happy Wednesday! Hope you're having a good night. It's a Metal Gear made to take down other Metal Gears. Wait, what is? Hold on. What's a Metal Gear made to take down other Metal Gears? Also, is a Metal Gear a mech? Here I'm exposing that I have not actually played a Metal Gear game. Oh, the Seribot thing! Yeah, it's like a... I guess that is a good way to put it, if that's like a robot meant to take down other robots kind of thing. Thompson's Metal Gears. Let's see, so I got Seribot set up, I got head pats fixed, updated a bunch of parameters in VTuber Studio, so like my head's a little snappier now, moves a little bit more accurately with my head. And I want to work on the hair Y bounce next, because see, it doesn't move as much up and down. I want to fix that. So that's next on my agenda for probably tomorrow. And someone suggested Sonar Shock to me, and it turns out I already have it in my wish list, so it is actually already on my list. And I think that's everything that I have written down. Only Metal Gear strong enough to... Oh! That's like an actual thing. See, I need to play the games. Yeah, the pats are fixed. And yeah, I want to make it, I think I mentioned before that StreamerBot now has integration with VTuber Studio, so I want to make it automated, so that as soon as you press the button, it goes on a countdown timer, and the head pats will just go away, and then you can just press them whenever you want. And then, kind of like the ride thing, as soon as it goes up, you can keep track of how often you want to give head pats. Also, hey, Alucard, can I say hi? Hey, Alucard! Let's see, getting head pats, be comfy.
Moo.
Mo. So I remember what was going on in Control. Could you get everyone else up to speed? I'm also getting myself up to speed. I had to read a little bit of a synopsis to like refresh my memory. But if I remember right, I don't remember where specifically we are. I'd have to look. But I remember we were looking for our brother Dylan, and We got to the hotline. We were learning about objects of power. And I think we were on our way to, like, a power station. Control is so good. I know, and I finally have, like, time to actually, like, concentrate on it and not be interrupted by our real-life work stuff interrupting weeks at a time. But finally, we can, like, concentrate, and hopefully I can reacclimate and figure out what's happening in the story again. Remember, right? We were controlling things. Hey, Silver! Menacing moon. And Starbreeze! Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. It's hump day! We're halfway through the week already. Melody! Oh, no way. Lethal Stream was not on my 2024 bingo card. It's true. I'm back. How are you doing? It's, oh my god. It's so wild, isn't it? Seeing everybody, seeing names I haven't seen in so long in chat. Oh man. Hey. Oh man, I miss this. It's definitely been a week. Has had days and everything. It's had days, hours, minutes even. Okay, I'll stop. Let's see. But yeah, I think we only played like 2 sessions of Control previously, because I was looking through my old VODs and I only have 2. So we can't be that far in. I don't think. Haven't seen you in so long. I haven't seen you! Uno, reverse, forever. Let's see. It's been the week of all time. It definitely has been. It's felt like a good past couple weeks. And it's only gonna get better. I feel it in my bones. Being tired but unable to sleep sucks. Aww. I know that all too well. Let's see. Yeah, and I've been yawning. I'm still getting used to being on a somewhat morning, like, normal schedule. But I take evening naps before stream. Because I'm a sleepy bat. Are bat bones hollow like bird bones? I don't know. I don't think so. I know they're fragile. Like, if you break... Like, if a bat breaks a bone, it's, like, really hard to recover from it. Because they're so tiny. I managed to pull a muscle in my back while vacuuming today. Felt myself instantly age. That's some shit that I do. I, like, walk... I walk across a room. And my knees hurt. Oh. Uno reverse animated bat emoji. Just flipping up the car with a smug grin. I can add that to the list one day. And maybe commission like a Uno reverse emo. I've seen quite a few cute ones. Yeah, that kind of smug grin. Let's see. Oh, the other thing I still want to work on too is I'm gonna get some help with mixing my mic audio stuff. So hopefully I can get it to sound as good as I know it can be. As good as I know it can. Yeah. Let's see. But why don't we jump into the game? Because I'm gonna need a few minutes to, like, remember how the controls work. Remix the bat. Let's see. Pause that. Control. DirectX 11 or 12. Go with the 11. Because I'm not gonna use the ray tracing. Oh. Oh no. What does that pop mean? Oh no! Hold on. Let me restart my Elgato thing. I swear, it does this with some games that go full screen. Let's see. These be fixed. DirectX 11 is more stable in general. Yeah, I mean, I play Civ in DirectX 11 instead of 12. Because if you play in 12, I think it messes with the leader hairs, if I remember right. Let's see. Okay, I think the crunchiness is gone. No! So it's every time I alt-tab. Okay. Duly noted. I gotta restart the thing again. But I cannot alt-tab. Or else the Elgato thing breaks. And I don't know why. Classic issues. I still need to figure out why it does that. Or how I can fix it. Because it did this with Dark Souls as well. Whenever the game would go into full screen. Okay, I think that should be fixed. Because El Gato. Yes, because of the cat. No alt-tabbing. We playing Oblivion. God. Yeah, Oblivion would just straight up crash. Oblivion would just break if you tried to alt-tab. This just breaks my capture card stuff for some reason. Let's see. Hop over here. Oh, there we go. Let's see, because Elgato's a fickle machine. Yeah. Elgato's some kind of, yeah, but I don't know what other solution to do if I want to do a 2 PC setup. Like, if there's a better alternative. I have no idea what it's going to throw me into. I'll take a couple seconds to, like, remember what the controls are. In control. Hey, Veggie! Would you say you lost control of your PC setup? There's gonna be a lot of jokes tonight, aren't there? I can feel them already. Hope you're having a good night, Benji. It's good to see you. Could be worse. Could be using a black magic card. Like a Magic the Gathering card. Yeah. It's gonna drop you in directly at the final boss. That's not anywhere near here, right? Nah. Oh! Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Pig, I didn't know you were live! You forgot to make. No,
Karl just traded
you're
with
playing
11 views.
Clan Generator. Is that Warrior Cats related? How are you doing, Pig? How are you doing? Oh my god! Thank you for getting the shout out for Pig. How long since your last Control stream? Definitely not like 7 months or something like that. Yes. Did you have fun? What kind of stuff does the Clan Generator do? Is it like a game or King's Cats died? I offered guys ice cream and condolences. What happened? Is it like a clan simulator or something? I must know. Hi, Bloomintoon. To be fair, we were too traumatized in the final day to think of raid messages. What happened? It's a simulator? Let's see, let me scroll back up. Let's see. And hello, Inhamin? Do you prefer being called Ham? Let's see. I think I said hello to everybody. Well, will you see? Oh, and Raiders, I'm Lucid. I'm a vampire, part-time bat, and currently we're trying to jump back into Control. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of retro games and some more recent ones, and I really want to finish playing Control and the Alan Wake DLC so that I can play Alan Wake 2, because I'm so excited to play it. But yeah, I need to find out more about this clan simulator thing. Two cats had a will they, won't they relationship for moons, and they finally got together, and the same month they got together, one of them died tragically and got carried off by a bird. What? Okay, that is horrifically tragic. What the heck? Why? We blame Venji for that because he's a bird. I agree. Blame Venji. Do I need to be worried about that? It's in big text. Wait, those are like those random ones, right? Like, those are like those random missions that I don't necessarily have to do. If I remember right. 'Cause yeah, I'm trying to remember all the controls and stuff. In Control. Believe the Greeks called that a tragedy. Whistles instantly meanders away. Cabal's like, definitely not a bird to be blamed for this situation. I didn't do it. Cabal's a bird. Cabal's like fading back into the bushes. Cabal would never. Random side quest for loot. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I remembered that was what that system was. But yeah, it's been at least since like October since we last played. And I remember we went to a power station and we came back here. Yeah. And we talked with, I think her name was Emma, right? Okay, so E to grab. Aim down sights. Jumping. Dashing. Bats are nocturnal birds. It could have been... No, I have an alibi. I have witnesses. I was right here. No dream. Oh! You know what? Thank you for reminding me. You were completely correct. We need the dream beans. They are opening. They are loading. Thank you, Pink. Let's see. It's after my bedtime, so I gotta go Lucid, but I hope you all have a nice stream. Have a good rest of your night. Get good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you had a lot of fun with the, well, aside from the tragedy at the end, with the clan simulator thingy. My contribution to stream before I depart. We appreciate that. There you go, Dream Beans, you're back. Good night, Pig. Wait, I live with you, Sushi? Yeah, eventually you could just say goodnight in person. Let's see, so this is the dash. Crouch. Let's see, anything else that I need to know? Oh, controls. Moving, jumping. Oh yeah, can I levitate? I remember... I'm trying to remember how to do it, because I think we unlocked that. I think. It says it's just spacebar. Do I have to double tap it? See, this is the reacclimating part of this. Aiming, melee's V, shield is Q, launch, evade, ground slam. That's me during the combat. Can't believe Alf framed Bertie. That's such a way to word that. Why would you need to look at controls? Doesn't left control handle everything?
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Oh!
Jatazo just followed.
Jatazo, hello! Bat located, indeed. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. Let's see. I wonder if I just start walking in a direction. If, Oh, actually. Speak with Marshall. HRA lab. Oh, wait, no, I can see. I see it on the map. Alright. I think I'm supposed to go towards where it says, HRA lab in yellow. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Logically. Hello, hello! Cute emotes! I hope you're having a good night, good Wednesday. A good week. Because, yeah, again, it's halfway through already. Which is... That's not what I wanted to press. F. There. F to interact. But yeah, and then we have stream tomorrow where we're playing Detention, and then I get a day off, and then Batter Day. And then I get my weekend. On Sunday and Monday. Well, sort of Monday, because I'm still working, just not streaming. Because I'll be working on rigging and stuff like that. All my offline stuff. We just use this elevator, rips concrete out the floor. You know, just normal trying to remember how to touch buttons and things. Causing chaos everywhere. Got lost in Minecraft cave at like Y47, but I walked out with almost too much ore, so I'd say good. Nice! That's always the best part of like getting lost and ending up being more productive than you expected. Hey, look! It's us. I guess they've updated for us being the new director now. The building's like, we'll update all the furnishings and stuff. Oh, hey, Tiny! Welcome back! Hope you're having a good night. Happy Wednesday to you, too. Lucy's just casually tearing apart the foundation. Hey, I'm the director. I can do what I want. I can cause tons of chaos if I so choose. I'm in charge, after all, supposedly. I'm even going the right direction. I'm just kind of exploring. Oh. Rituals. Examination of paranatural topics. Tangible effect of rituals. Summary. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted, called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, Verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file redacted for full report. Interesting. It's a very interesting way of like, fictionalizing and fantasyifying that concept. They updated it months ago? Oh, wait, like, in-game. Oh, wait, you mean, like, it's been months since we played and they updated that stuff back then. I see. All the little redacted boxes. It's been a wild day that I cannot talk about, so how's your day been? My day? Been pretty okay. But during stream days, I basically mostly work on little stream stuff, and then I eat, and then I take a nap, and then I hit that go live button. Because the best thing I can do on stream days is only think about that, basically. Because otherwise I'll, like, stress myself out, and I'll psych myself out, and get stuck in my own head. So I gotta, like, trick myself. I gotta, like, just hit that go live button and go. Carla, file received. So my day's been pretty uneventful, I guess, so far. But this is basically the event for my day. My days basically feel like it's just getting started. Your director, then where's your clacker board? That's a good question. I should be entitled to one. Took your extended vacation on the floor of the center. They changed some paintings around and just walked around. Yeah, they were just like, just don't mind her. Just set up everything. She'll notice eventually. Put my Porsche up months ago and you only just now notice. Fast for a CEO to know something. Nice. And also true. Let's see. FBC, thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Karl, FBC. And that was being sent to H10. Alrighty then. She's very tired. Just take the picture and get it on the wall. We'll Photoshop her eyes open. God, it's always funny when you have to, like, Photoshop someone into photos. Because they, like, weren't there or something, or they were asleep. Like, I remember in college, we did, like, a group photo for my, gaming club. And a few people couldn't be there, so we just Photoshopped them in. And they looked like they were, like, ghosts haunting the photo. Because we just, like, Photoshopped them kind of transparent above us. It was so funny. I don't know why we did it that way. But it was definitely worth the laughs. Let's see. This way? Too spooky. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way now. And then I would go this way. I could definitely read a map. Wonder what BlackRock means? Seen that term several times in companies. I know there's a company called BlackRock that's I believe, a weapons manufacturer in the US. It was Catatonic Tuesday. I reckon she meant it. Yeah, talk about Tranquil Tuesdays, Catatonic Tuesdays. Oh, wait a minute. Is there something in there? Get out of here. Yeet! Hello? There's a whole lot of nothing in here. Right? I don't see anything in here. Oh. I got An astral blip. Is that the only thing that's in this room? I don't see anything. It's also a type of limestone. Oh, that makes sense. That's cool though. I would have missed out on purpose to become a picture ghost. It was definitely like it was probably the best way we could have done that. Let's be real. It was so funny. Oh, I found people. That has to be a good sign. I'm in the lab. Speak with Marshall. I see a quest marker. I did it. I found where I'm supposed to be. Let's see. Gin and tonic Mondays typically leads to catatonic Tuesdays. BlackRock's actually an American multinational investment company. Oh. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then, because I know they not only invest in weapons manufacturing, but they're also landlords now. A lot of rentals in a lot of places and cities and stuff are owned by BlackRock. So you could be renting from them your freaking home. Ugh. It's gross. Yeah, it was also the name of a boat in Lost. Really? Another cultural milestone landmark thing I missed. I never watched Lost. I remember when it was airing, but I don't think I never caught, like, full episodes, so I could never get into it. And then I heard that it ended badly, and I felt like it wasn't worth getting invested again. BlackRock, let's see. Showing you my promos and I figure out how to make the shutter ship but funny. Someone stole our huge multi-season collection. Oh, that sucks. Like, was it like a nice box set too? Oh, I'm sorry.
We need more BlackRock prisms to make this machine work. Darling
Turn
has another
volume
lab
up.
down in the BlackRock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
Let me know if that's
I've
loud
been
enough.
in maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
That's our brother that we're
I knew
looking
this
for.
was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Did she, like, tell us that in her brain? Hey, Tootsie! You're having a good night.
We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
It's foreboding. So something's coming. Alan Wake VA? Yeah! There's a lot of, like, shared actors and stuff.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
We've made progress! Completed mission 4. How many missions are there? Okay. But yeah, hey Toozie! Oh, I got the salmon game, by the way. I plan on having us play, the family play it on Sunday. So I'll tell you how it is. I'm excited to play it. Yeah, it arrived already! It looks so cute. Yeah! And thank you again! Just got back from work, not gonna lie, I need a better job. I feel everyone I know is struggling with jobs right now. It's like everyone I know hates their job and can't find a new one. So I feel for you, and I wish you luck if you try applying to other places and stuff. Oh, let me see if there's anything else to, like, pick up or something in here. Like, documents. Like, this is a questy area, right? There's gotta be, like, something. I say hoping that it's not a futile effort. Ooh. Too powerful for our use. Dimensions, feedback loop. Ooh. Forgot his name is Darling. I thought it was just really personal pet names. I thought that too for a second. Or I was thinking of not that before. Lady and the Tramp, because one of Lady's owners because she interpreted their names as their pet names for each other. So she thought they were Jim Dear and Darling, because that's what they called each other. So that's what I thought of. I thought of Lady and the Tramp. Let's see. Everyone got wrapped up in the mystery. The mystery was ultimately let down and didn't matter. What mattered was the characters, but the mystery got so hyped up that became the main point of the show. Yeah, that sounds about what I've heard about Lost. That basically, it's typical J.J. Abrams thing. Set up all these mystery boxes, but hadn't really thought of what was in them. And then by the time it was revealed, yeah, it was like nobody cared anymore. Or it didn't make any sense with the direction that the show had been going up to that point. Classic. Or the Darlings from Andy Griffith. I guess it is kind of a common thing associated with a ton of media, huh? The name Darling. Thank you, Lucid. Forgot to join yesterday's stream. No problem. I'm sorry you missed it if you wanted to join, but don't worry. I'm always gonna upload the VODs and stuff, and I'm gonna be streaming regularly again. So no worries about me disappearing and stuff. I already solved the puzzle in this room months ago. That would explain why there's nothing to do here. Thank you. I appreciate the little tiny bit of backseating to help me recenter myself. Jim Deere. like Deere, like John Deere. Pro gamer. Because I keep smashing things by accident. Because I keep hitting E to interact with things instead of F. Oh, that looks... That's probably something I'm gonna have to deal with. The VODs aren't as fun. Oh, I know. It's not as fun as the live interactions. I joined for the Lucid. Oh. Power couple of romance and tractor equipment. Oh. Hey, Tenchi! Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Can't solve all of your problems with demolition of concrete structures. I know. I gotta actually use my brain. Search for the black rock processing. So I don't even know where it is. I just have to find it. Well, that's great. Let's see. They give a hint. I mean, the hint, I guess, was going this way. Game's like, toggle map. I'm like, it's not helping me all that much. Oh, no! Hold on. I'm going to central maintenance. Maintenance sector? I mean, I guess that would get me closer. Theoretically. Red Faction will let you destroy any structure with a sledgehammer? Yeah, I watched Venji play at least one Red Faction game. Might have been the original. He was just, like, blasting, like, a bazooka or something into the side of a mountain to make, like, a tunnel across the map. It was so silly. Wasn't there, like... Oh, I remember there was something about... The engine that they used for the most recent Red Faction game just kind of got wasted, because they never ended up making any other games.
Knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
Hopefully.
Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Yeah, I remember now. We have, like, some supernatural entity that's, like, our buddy, named... Polaris, I think it was? But I don't think we know too much about Polaris yet. Can I get rid of that? I can! I can do things. Hope that's actually useful to do. But yeah, what's everyone else been up to, by the way, on this fine Wednesday? Aside from, let's see, the usual, like, bleh, work things, or, like, anything fun anybody's done? Any good food? Any good food for lunch and stuff? One of these days, the name of Spectral Buddy will be mashed potatoes. Oh my god, I love mashed potatoes. I gotta resist the urge to rant about how much I like potatoes. Examination of paranatural topics. Thresholds. Why does every supernatural entity have cool names like Polaris? Why not Jim or Doug? I don't know. I mean, I guess if they were like a normal, like a ghost, you could have like just like a ghost named Bob. But if it's like something that's not just a ghost, like a supernatural something or other, like a spirit, I mean, yeah, why not get fun with the names? Just work today, kind of boring. Oh, I hope you end up eating like some good breakfast tomorrow. Then that could be a good exciting start to a day. See, the oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house, or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it's actively denied. Certified 505-1881 for full report. Interesting. By order of Casper Darling. What a name. I like that name. And compiled by Karl Levon. Hey Jenkins, hello! Hope you're having a good night too. Hey, hey! This is my spectral entity born in the hellfires of the depths below. His name is Tim. Say hi, Tim. Hello. Let's see. The ghost's name is the Sinister Cobbler. That's just his name. The Sinister Cobbler. I mean, if I were a cobbler, I'd come up with like a cool title like that. Super nostalgic mood. To be honest, debating on playing Midnight Club for nostalgia. Ooh. Why not? Why not? Oh, I do see a yellow box pointing that way. It's in the dark area that looks like you get there from here. Oh! Oh! I wasn't expecting there to be a person there. What the fuck? What the heck? Just jump scared me right out the door. Well, at least the presence of enemies lets me know I'm going in the right direction, right? Does the soul quality matter? Hobbles your soul into comfortable form-fitting shoes. Oh. Music's still going. I know there's still... Oh! I see you. The heck? Where'd you go? Need more friends. Oh! I had to remember B for melee. Okay, music stop. Got him. Okay, okay. Evil souls get Lego shoes. Oh god. It sounds horrific. Both to walk in, wear, step on things, people. I guess typically you wouldn't be stepping on people. What an interesting door. Oh god, I gotta remember how to use the jetpack! Or how to levitate, I mean. It's not double tapping. It's not holding it. How levitate? All it says is spacebar! That doesn't help me any. Want to be a nice pair of clogs? Of all the shoes, why clogs? Out of curiosity. Also, I see that thing over there I want to pick up. A man has fallen in the river in Lego City. Build the Lego shoes or something. Can I open that? Oh, I can. That doesn't look good. And check that over there. Well, it seems like I did something. They're Dutch and they hurt like a son of a bitch when you get kicked by them. Oh, I understand now. I spend most of my day, like, wearing flip-flops and sandals. So what kind of shoe... What kind of shoe would I want to be? Maybe some, like, big stompy boots. And then... Oh, I see. I need the other one. I see. I'm gonna go grab it. Clogs are usually made by hand and with a lot of care. Your soul would be treated very well. It's also a very good argument in favor of that. Yoink. You feel like getting pecked by a shoe bill? God, shoe bills are such funny birds. Yay! Alright! I'm supposed to be here, right? Notice. Ocean View Motel and Casino Entry Point. Catalyst Light Switch. The law of 3 applies. Ritual attunement required. Agent must orient and anchor motel to their personal frequencies. Huh. So I gotta pull it 3 times. But also, let me check over here, see if there's anything. This place always I'm always worried that I'm gonna accidentally progress the story or go in a wrong direction towards, like, a side quest and not the main quest. I can never tell whether I'm going the right way or not. To deliberately go the wrong way briefly to explore. So 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Traverse the Ocean View Motel. I hear music. I bet it's copyright too. Oh well. Oh well. Control's confusing as fuck sometimes. I'm waiting for that moment where it all clicks for me and my brain's like, oh, I understand. Like, it took me playing Alan Wake twice to finally get that. To have that moment where I was like, oh, I understand. Can't go in there. Pistachios, crackers, chips, pretzels. Oh, I would go for the pretzels. I heard something open. Also, thankfully, I'm pretty sure this is copyright free. Texas, Braniff Airways, See America, United States Travel Euro. Remedy games are confusing as fuck sometimes. Yeah, I mean, the writing, they put so much effort into making the writing not deliberately obtuse, but definitely deep, complicated, layered. It's like the oldest house is some kind of Asherian nightmare or something. Is that how you pronounce that? Asherian. Asherian. Yeah, that sounds right. Be like blasting your shit in the corner instead of his... God, that sounds horrible. Also, these sheets don't look all that comfy. I'll also make sure nobody would fuck with you again. Well, if that was the door that opened, there has to be something in here. I say, but I see nothing. Well, I can't take out my gun, so I don't have to worry about, like, shooting something. Open that. No, no, no. Maybe I ring again? Oh, rule of threes! Right? Oh, well, then I'll open up another one. Decree a nationwide rule of no kicking. So I can mess with the chair. Oh, am I fixing the room? Oh, do I need to match? I bet I need to get them to match or something. So the chair needs to be pulled out. Radio on the right. Painting's fixed. The radio needs to be straight, though. Maybe not. And then... there's supposed to be a plant on the left? Did I hear a noise? I thought I heard like a train. Oh. What is that? Introducing the first Dutch-themed karate star equipped with clogs. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. Like a crime. Imagine soccer fans would be very happy with that rule. Just wear cleats everywhere. Futuristic place, and they have coffee maker from the 80s. I love that though. It's like reminds me of like Twin Peaks. Time is not a constant here. I picked up something. I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at. Keys? Oh, maybe I can unlock that door now. This one. With the triangle. Oh, that was what the key... It was a triangle keychain. That's what I was seeing. One. Two. Three. Oh! Bats! Hello! 3 hour What? Welcome in, Bats! Can I get a shout out for Bats?
Just raided with 6 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! Oh my god, hello! I'm Lucid. I'm also a bat. Vampire, bat, sometimes a demon. We're playing some Control. How's everybody doing? We're playing Fallen Aces. Ooh, what's that? It sounds kind of like a... Is it a flight game? That's what that reminds me of, because like Ace Combat. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Neo Silver. Neo Silverthorn. Hello. Let me scroll back up. Diz! How are you doing? I see you, Diz. I hope you're doing well. And Koshe, hello. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday and fantastic night. Felt bad for catching you when you were wrapping up yesterday, so I'd catch you this time around. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a... Oh, it's a New Blood game? How is it? Lucid, hey, Diz. Thank you so much for the raid, Bats. Thank you, thank you. Old school FPS, graphically a 2D comic book. You play a hard-boiled detective. I'm writing this down. This sounds something really up my alley. I'm writing it down. Movie night and CST? Yeah, or CDT, because it's like daylight time, right? Because it's like between March and November or some such gobbledygook. Also, hey Sam! Hey! Hope you're having a good night too. But yes, it'll be 8 p.m. CDT. And we're watching Kiki's Delivery Service. I'm writing down this game. What was it? It was Aces. I'm just going back up. All in Aces. I ran that down. All in Aces. There we go. Also, yeah, what was in the raid message? What do you mean by 3-hour goon sesh? what do you mean? What happened? Hard-boiled salt. The MC is very divorced and very hot. You are further selling me on this being an interesting game that I want to play. Old school FPS, graphics like a 2D comic book, hard-boiled detective who's extra divorced. I'm sold. I'm so interested already. Which reminds me that I also want to finally play Disco Elysium. But for 3 hours and it was an impromptu stream. Oh, I see, I see. Did you have fun? I mean, it sounds like you had fun. But confirmation, it was fun. So many goons in that game. Oh, like evil minion goons? I get it. I understand now. Whoa. Did I want to do that? I don't know if I wanted to drop down here. Ooh. There's bits and pieces. Ugh. There, I needed that health. Especially after falling. Continue towards Black Rock Processing. Am I still going the right way then? Hello? Is there not? Oh, there's still glass there. I'm the one being silly. How's control been? We're still getting used to what we were doing. Like, still trying to figure out where we're supposed to be going and stuff. But I think I'm starting to get reacclimated now. The only thing is I'm still trying to remember how to levitate. Because I'm pretty sure I unlocked that.
Moo.
But I don't remember how to do it. Oh, good. I didn't need to actually do that in this part, at least. The internet ruins every word.
This is big brain time.
Big brain time. I think I did what I was supposed to do. I think I did it. I think I was smart. But yeah, the word... yeah, the word goon has been ruined by the internet, hasn't it? Like, you want to say, like, like I was seeing the trend for, like...
We need to find a way to Black Rock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Yes. Okay. So I am going the right way. Nice. Let's see. Oh, but yeah, I remember there was, like, this trend where, like, people were doing, like, goon maxing type stuff, but it was, like, the joke was they were, like, getting their, like, shoulders all puffed up and were looking like henchmen. Like, old school, like goons, like that. And I thought that was so funny. But the comments were just nightmare. Atlas theory. Structural analysis. The Atlas. Summary. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seems to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. So it's like a... You can't see when it's doing stuff. It's shy. Previous theory is that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 837-835 for a full report. Interesting. It's shy. So that means that if I look away from things, they could change? That's fine. That's not gonna make me lose my sanity any further. Made the original use of the word 10 times funnier. It did. Sometimes you just need to be like, okay, boss. God. When are we gonna play Mad Libs with the redacted parts? Oh, okay, so I need to unlock this somewhere else. Oh! Dee! Hello!
Stay a while and listen.
Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! What were you up to? Vampire Raid! Hi, Jingle Riot!
DD
Hello!
the Vamp just traded with 3 viewers.
Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I'm Lucid. I'm also a vampire and a part-time bat. And currently, we're playing some Control. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of retro games, horror games, whatever I feel like playing. And I'm playing Control in preparation to finally play Alan Wake 2, because I really like the first game. Vampirism! Ah! Hey, Uzi! How are you doing? Retro Uzi, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Survival shooter game. Into the Radius, a VR shooter game. Ooh, how was it? I've not played it. I played a little bit of Super Hot, but that's like the only, as far as I've gone with like VR FPSs. How was this one? Bad Pillion. Vampire that loves garlic. I do like garlic. Ah, it's probably not so great for my breath and stuff, but it's so good. It's difficult. Like that difficult, or at least like a fun challenge, or like a frustrating challenge, like not fun. Super hot. How can you not get that stuck in your head when playing that game? Had to redo my save because I screwed myself. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's always the worst. Next friend's doing better. That's good at least. Crunch roll. Lily! All the bats and vampires are congregating. Like a true cauldron of bats. How are you doing, Lily? Crunch roll. Crunch. Hope you're having a good night. Happy Wednesday. Is this just dropping me right back down below? Oh, wait. Oh, it sounds like I'm actually going somewhere. That sounds like progress. Very slow and methodical shooter, especially on the higher difficulties. Methodical? Ooh. That sounds like strategy. I don't mind that. Oh, shit. I'm helping. Me slightly lurking because I gotta un-VR myself. Yeah, absolutely. Anyone who's been raiding in, who's been streaming and stuff, absolutely feel free to lurk. Go rest up and get a drink, snack. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raids. And have a great rest of your night if you end up working for the rest of the night. Get some good relaxation, good rest. Just a bird, man. Come to me, my bird. Shit, there's more. Excuse me, you're in my way. So many of these guys. Just a bird, attorney at law. Oh. There's still more. Is that all of them? Ooh. Personal mods full. Aw. Can I cleanse this? I can! Please! Let's see, until you have to clear a building that it's panic, and... Well, until you have to clear a building that it's panic, until you either die or the horrors die. Well, it seems I was victorious here, at least. Lucid random question. Did you ever get the Suffering 2 working yet? I didn't. I'm gonna have to probably try and just uninstall it completely. Hopefully I can, like, salvage my save at least. And then reinstall it and see if I can get it working from scratch again. That's basically what I ended up having to do with Mysteries of the Sith. Which we hadn't made that much progress in that one, so I just sped ran back to where we were. So that we didn't have to lose any progress. But reinstalling that one and using the OpenJK, what was it? OpenDFJ, whatever the hell that was. I forget. I have it in my card now, I think. No, wait, I do need to update that. But yeah, it was OpenJK mod. And that's what ended up getting it working again. So I'm sure there's got to be something for Suffering 2. Because I do want to finish it. I hate leaving things unfinished like that. Oh, I guess my health is full. But this over here... Evade energy cost. Meh. Let's see. So now that I am here... Oh, I see you. Can I speak to you? No. Oh. That's one of those random missions, I think. Yeah. Should I be doing those? Is there like important lore to glean from those missions, or are do they just happen randomly and they're just for basically like farming? Hopefully you can get it working. Yeah, I hope so. I'm definitely gonna try. Ooh, I can level up though. Farming you can ignore? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Because that was stressing me out. I'm like, am I missing out on something? Should I be chasing down these things? Melee damage. Yeah, I want health. So I have 9 points I can spend. Launch damage, melee. I feel like health is just really valuable right now. I feel like I need that. And I can barely get a lot. Ooh, nice. Hey, I can, if I have another personal mod slot, does that mean I can go pick up that one? And I want energy. Yes, I think I do. Okay. Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Ooh. Pierce. Do I want to construct one of these? Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage. Ooh. Generous magazine, high rate of fire. I definitely like more damage. Okay. I think I've done stuff here now. I think I did things. Things were done. So I still can't pick that up. But I still think I really want it. Should you play how you normally play? Or rush so you can get to Elmic 2 faster? Yeah, if it's just farming stuff, I probably would only, like, do 1 or 2. But I really want to see this, like, the main story and stuff. But if there's, like, lore stuff to be gleaned from a side mission, I will absolutely do it. Hey, Beef! How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good night. Shatter recoil efficiency. Let's see. G. Let's see. So current one I have equipped is health recovery. Energy recovery speed. Well, I see I have like a bunch of tiers, and this is my only tier 3, so I feel like I shouldn't waste that. Do I have... There we go. Tier 2 health recovery. Damage while on low health. I have so many mods. Ammo cost per shot. Light's good now. I'm here for a Lucid stream. Oh, I'm glad, you know. You're so sweet. Everybody's so sweet whenever they compliment me. I don't know what to say. But I hope you have a good night and stuff. Thank you for being here. Ammo cost, recoil. I guess I should... projectile spread. Damage while aiming. Accuracy. But those are all exclusive to the other one, so I'll use that. And do I have... No, I just have to tier 1 for that. Okay. And then for Shatter... Recoil. Ooh. Tier 3 projectile spread. Okay. Now, how do I get rid of personal mods I don't want? Deconstruct. I imagine I don't need a lot of these. Delete. Okay. Now I can pick up that thing that was down here. Yes! There we go. There we go. I'm figuring things out. Everyone's nights are improved by your streams. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. It's so sweet. Point of view, the side missions do have lore implications, but it's not something that's directly stated. Oh, so it's more like lore hints based on like what's happening, kinda. Like more context about like objects of power and stuff. Hey, Shark! Hoi, Lucid Gamer! Hello! How you doing, Shark? Good to see you! Hope you're having a good night, too. Hey, hey, hey! Let's see. The time sign missions. Don't know about the non-time ones. So there is a distinction. Let's see. So now, speak with Arish. I have to go to the Atlas Chamber. Oh, I was just in there. Did I just not see them? Specifically something about the hiss. Oh. I don't think that's them. Where's Arish? Did I miss them somewhere? Bites you, bites you. Benji, no biting. Although you are biting a shark. Welcome back, Syrup. Delivery guy decided to leave the package down by the road? Like a food package or like a package? Either way, it's confusing why they would leave it so far away. Like, what? Does that? I don't see where they are. There's just like the one person that's left over there, but I don't think that's them. Unless I'm supposed to use this. No, the Atlas Chamber is still yellow, so I think I'm supposed to be here. You just enjoy seafood. I wonder what shark tastes like, actually. Not you, like the animal sharks in general. Because I imagine they'd be blubbery? No. Oh, there's another pathway over here. I bet this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I was wondering if they had that at the fair. It was chickadee. Really? Surprise, sharks are the chicken of the sea. It wasn't tuna after all. A package. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't think there's anything else in there. Can't blame when delivery drivers do that with me at night. The street has no lights. My yard's surrounded by trees. Oh. Yeah, they probably get nervous about, like, venturing into, like, a dark street. We found where we're supposed to be.
I'm not doing so hot.
You're fine. We'll push through this.
The hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Damn, everyone's still recovering. Let's see. It's surprising just how many wild meats taste like chicken. It's probably that they just, our brain doesn't have much of a, like, frame of reference aside from chicken. So we're like, well, this tastes close to chicken. And chicken alone, chicken also doesn't really have a strong flavor on its own. It's more of like a vehicle for other flavors and sauces and seasonings. But by itself, it's pretty bland. Like, without any seasonings or oils and butters and things like that. So if it's something tastes like chicken, I think that just means it tastes bland. I have a light on for them, even if I don't want to walk down there in the dark. Even I don't want to walk down there in the dark. Understandable. Yeah, certainly very understandable why. Yeah, we have like a chair with a little light that we have them leave packages like on the chair, and that seems to work out. Chicken isn't bland, it's subtle. Yeah, it's a subtle flavor, or lack thereof. Disagree about chicken. A properly roasted whole chicken is one of my favorite foods. But with no seasoning, like, at all, like, roasted with no, not even, like, salt, or pepper, or garlic powder, or anything, no basting it. I feel like even if you roast a chicken, just, like, throw it in the oven, it's not gonna taste that good. Yeah, it's versatile, but you gotta, like, do stuff to it. You gotta, like, put some sort of flavor there. You can't just, like, boil chicken and expect it to taste like anything other than nothingness. What meat tastes good unseasoned? I think pork can. Like, I've had really well roasted pork that was barely seasoned, but it just tasted good. Steak can be, depending on the cut. But even then, any of those meats I'd say are still vastly improved by any seasoning. Like, I still wouldn't want to eat them with nothing. Salt, pepper, maybe some herb de Provence. Let's see.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, whatever that was.
But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Oh no.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway.
I smell a boss fight.
We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
So we have some backstory to reveal at some point. Let's see. It's true. Season your food. Yes, season your... Yeah. Pork on seasons, balancing with beef. Yes. Like, you can... It's probably more dependent on, like, what oil you're using, like, to... Like, if you're pan-frying them. Like, if you pan-fry with, like, lots of butter for a steak, for example, you could make it, like, tolerable without seasoning, but... Why would you want to? Like, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Just sprinkle something on it for... Like, come on. Please, I beg. No need to baste if you know what you're doing. Basting chicken can cause the skin to not get properly crispy. Spatchcocking? I've never heard that word. Spatch is the way to go. Butter has salt off. That's true. A salted butter, you're basically skipping a step. It's getting the salt anyway. I haven't failed him yet. Girl needs to give herself some... Yeah, she needs to not be so harsh on herself. I mean, come on. We've, like, been defeating, like, monsters and stuff. Oh. Let's see. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. This is from Marshall's eyes only. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this. The malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find another way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or I need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent... Oh. I missed it. Started with a K. Means to cut out the spine and lay on... What? I've never heard of that term. I've learned something. It's also the best way to cook a turkey. Huh. I've never heard of that technique before.
Put more pressure on that wound.
Ranger Squad, Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
What?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in a quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Enchanting. Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
I'd say it's more enchanting than alluring. The dialogue in this game already. That Remedy writing. Let's see. I think that's everything in this room. Congrats, Bats! You won 5! 5 what? We still don't know. But you won 5. Make sure that the entire bird's cooked evenly. If you leave it as is, you tend to overcook to get the size of the tent. Huh. That's so interesting. I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna have to, like, look up what it looks like. Because I don't know if I've seen any family member I've seen, like, cook a Thanksgiving turkey, like, do that. Waiting for them to slip in time knife again. If there's any time knife references to be found, we will recognize them. What even happened here? Like in the oldest house, or in that particular room? Because it just seems like reality is kind of unraveling, and there's something that's coming, but we don't know what. But the previous director seemed to know that something was. Yeah, in general.
I wasn't kidding about that monster.
Ugh. That's how we lost Lucid from the time knife. Yes, that's what happened. I got stabbed with a time knife and didn't come back. Didn't pop back into the present time period until a month ago. Swan boat procedures. Oh, it's a. It's an actual swan boat. Time knife, like from the Swords comic. Hey, Nick! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday! Time knife from Quantum Break. Because there was like this, one of the characters was writing a script for a movie called Time Knife. And it was the silliest thing we'd ever... It was so funny. So we're hoping for more references to Time Knife in future Remedy games after that. Let's see. Stab with a time knife called Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, for a few months, yes. But that wasn't why I didn't come back, I swear. It was a lot of things. But it did definitely help to pass the time when I wasn't able to stream. I played so many hours. And there's more patches coming. And I'm like, I want to play more, but I'm like, I should wait. Because the new patch is going to introduce some more cutscenes and new content for evil endings. And I'm like, I'm patient. I can wait. Dang, at least we told you to be careful with that thing. Few months. Yeah, sure. Few. Hey. Also, they posted a bunch of, like, statistics and stuff because for the 1-year anniversary since launch, which is crazy. It's already been a month since it, not a month, a year since it came out. I was not arrested for arson. No. And there was a lot of, like, interesting statistics. Like, which Origin has played the most? It's Astarion. Gale is second. And I think, who was third? Shadowheart? I forget. Merely a handful. But there was one thing that was interesting. Out of the millions of players, there was a specific ending for Origin Lae'zel that only 34 people total have ever gotten. And that was so fascinating to me. They've managed to find, like, such a bad ending for Lae'zel that only 34 people have seen it. And that just is impressive to me. And I feel like I want to see now. I'm curious what it was like. How bad that ending must have been. Face of someone who would burn down a shitty dead-end job with nobody in the building. Yeah, with nobody in the building. But no, I wouldn't do arson. I don't want to go to jail. I wouldn't last. Shart was number 3? Yeah, and they were like, the characters that get the most kisses. And they were like, last place, Minthara. And it's like, well, yeah, because we couldn't kiss Minthara for, like, forever. Until, like, the most recent patch. They were broken for that long. She was, it's rigged. It's rigged, I tell you. Live that Shart life. I still haven't seen Office Space. I've only seen the one scene where they're smashing the, like, fax machine or the printer or whatever. For legal reasons, Lucid wouldn't arson. For making point reasons. No, definitely not. Yeah, Office Space was a movie, if I remember. No minty kisses. Well, at least back then. Now we have them. Now we can get our poison smooches from Minthara. Accidentally make a reference to something I've never seen. That'd be really interesting if it was an accidental reference. Okay, Swan Boat. Let's see, AI19KE. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description, altered effect. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force and an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resource Department. Background. Item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. Wait, it was kicking riders out of the boat? The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. Containment specialists accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Ooh, spooky. Acquired in 1983. Spooky. Let's see. Accidental reverse reference get me. You're an awesome experience and pointed close to level up on both. I'm close to leveling up on that stat. Those damn swans. God, what had happened to that helicopter? One of those bucking bull rides, but it's a swan on a lake. Yeah, definitely not terrifying at all. Okay, and that one was locked. Is there anything further back here? Okay, this is where we came. I remember now. So then, this door.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Is it an intercom? I'm like, I hear talking. It's an intercom. Ooh, I see red glowing light. Depends on what 90s movie references count as. Should I be concerned that this is open? Also. Okay, now I have to get rid of probably a hiss encounter.
Shit.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Looks like it's not paying off for us. The fuck? The fuck was right? What was that? What was that? The hell? What the fuck? It moves so quickly. thing was weird. But pretty cool looking when I finally got a chance to look at it. Oh. Soap. Good soap. I need HP? I do. It didn't really drop all that much. Can I get HP from just breaking stuff? Nope! Nope! I just lost more. That's fine. Never mind. I can lose HP. A hard lesson learned. Okay. Let's just try that again? No. When in doubt, throw an IKEA's worth of furniture at it. As I have learned, that is not always the best solution. So there's stairs up there. More reading. Blackrock. Utilization of paranatural elements. Blackrock. So it's a literal... Yeah, it's the type of mineral. Blackrock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances within a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Blackrock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering that designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Blackrock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 593-1733 for full report. It is kind of like an SCP organization, basically. Yeah. Like, they're collecting, like, interdimensional objects, basically.
Black rock comes from a threshold, the quarry. So, the prisms must be there too.
So we're going to the quarry that we keep reading about? Should have thrown a medkit. Just throw medkits in my face.
That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the beast.
Neighbor.
We can do that again.
Do I have to know that number? 665. Neighbor of the beast. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. But not just objects. I think there's also, like, buildings and areas and stuff, too, that, like, are linked to the oldest house. Like that motel. Creators of this wanted to make an SCP game and wanted to keep the rights to themselves. They made it off-brand SCP Foundation. I mean, I think the SCP stuff, it already has a foundation and a lot of, like, really interesting, like, myths and stuff. This one just specifically is focused on, like, interdimensional stuff. And reality shifting. And dreams and liminality. I love that shit. Sam Lake likes that six... Wait, he's made that joke before? Control's just SCP, but much more easily monetized. That is fair, though.
This should get us in...
Oh, it's just an acid. Oh, we are going to the quarry. We've been reading about... I'm starting to, like, remember now. And yeah, we've been reading about that, like, all game. So cool, we get to actually go there. I think that joke before, and he made it again in Alan Wake 2. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for the 665 reference. Health would be nice. Nope. Let's see. Nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought that was like a first aid, like, cabinet for a second because of the red, but nope. Nope. It's the room that the Reaper was in Max Payne 1. The quarry? God, it's been so long since I'm trying to remember what the Reaper looked like. Control is, what if FCP, but we big company own it? I mean, at least they're doing something really cool with the idea. Like, it's not just SCP all over
Everything
again.
here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
Ooh.
Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
That's
Feel
interesting.
sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
So Jesse's really feeling at home now here, huh? It's like everything's made no sense to me before. Now everything makes sense. That was pretty funny. Another one. Eat chair. Nice. Help! Yay! I have healing. Where do they hide the medkits inside the bright red barrels? I'm not falling for that. Rico Muerte's hotel room, the one with the shotgun trap. Oh, okay, now I remember. Oh man, make me want to replay Max Payne, but I'm not. I'm gonna wait for the remaster because I know that's happening. Because I know Remedy's making Max Payne remastered, and I'm excited for that. That'll be my excuse to replay Max Payne on stream. I don't think I need to use the elevator. Oh. Play. My control point now. Right, was I always a tiny bat? I've always been a bat on Saturdays, typically. I'm currently using my bat model for the rest of this week, because I still am doing some edits and stuff like that on my vampire model. But Saturday Day is typically the only day that I'm, like, always gonna be a bat. Otherwise, I'm in my vampire form. And then I have a demon form also that I'm also updating, that normally I would be using on Thursdays. With the spooky games. This might be a little overkill. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Thursdays. Yes. Thursday's a perfectly fine day. It's pre-Friday. God, what the oh, man. Where'd they go? Did I get him? I think I obliterated them. Ooh, damage while aiming. Oh, it's G. Here, I'm gonna get rid of some more of these old ones, I guess. Oh wait, weapon mod. So that'd be these. Get rid of a few of these. The tier 1 ones. There we go. Now I can pick it up. Evoke their existence through sheer force. Just fucking atomized them. But yeah, Thursdays, because Thriller Thursday, that's when we play our spooky horror games and stuff. Although, every now and then if we play like a spooky, like point and click, then that could be like a Saturday game anyway. Like when we played I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Wonder if there's a point in me going down to these lower levels. Okay, I see where I'm going. There's a hallway up there. That's where I want to go. Very spooky. Like this one time there was a skeleton. Freaking 11th hour. Yeah, that's so spooky. God, the scariest thing about that game was the terrible plot twist in the, like, last third of the story. That was the scariest thing in that game. I much preferred Seventh Guest. I really liked that one. God, also the riddles. Oh my god. There were so many, like, anagrams and ridiculous puzzles that who the hell would have thought of half that stuff? Yeah, 11th Hour was a...
Elevator's broken.
Oh.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Falling face first down an elevator shaft? No, I suppose not. Yeah, that part. I am interested in playing the fan-made, like, third game. Trequel? I was gonna try to say sequel, but... Trequel? But I am interested in playing that. I think I have a wish listed. It was like the was that the 13th doll? If I remember right? Where they actually got, like, the original, like, some of the original actors and stuff. Alright. I guess I have to jump down. Should be fine. This is fine. We're fine. I think. They remade the 7th one. Like a remaster? Yeah, it was like for like VR or something. I think. Or mobile? Yeah, it was like 7th Guest like Masterpiece Edition or something like that. Oh, it's another one of those floating ones. Got it. Going down. They also turned that virus game from 7th into its own mobile game. They did? Why? It's like one of the worst parts of that game. Although it was simple enough that I could see why it could be like its own, like, separate game, basically. Even though I hated it. I still can't believe we actually beat it, too. It was just by sheer luck. I mean, it was complete strategy. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Yeah, I'm just, you know, just massive brain. God, we're still going down. One of the, like, 2 puzzles that can be unwinnable, potentially. Yeah. Ugh. And then they did it again! And then they brought back a similar puzzle. No, there were like 2 or 3 similar puzzles in 11th Hour. Because why not? Ow. Why not torture the player further? Hopefully they learned their lesson. The fans who made the 13th doll, hopefully they learned their lesson and didn't include one of those games again. Those pure chance unwinnable games. Ugh. And also, hopefully, just for the fact that, like, with the original puzzles being tied to frame rate and stuff, they were so difficult because the AI would be too smart. Predicting too many moves ahead. God, the throwing does so much damage. I see why I had a bunch of upgrades for that. Was that all of them? I think I got them. Lens. It's just 100% anagrams. Okay, now I know you're fucking with me because I'm not that cursed. Let there be order. Nice. We did it. It's funny how older games tied a lot to frame rate. The odd spaces it pops up. Yeah, God, like that one boss fight in No One Lives Forever 2. That's the movement of the boss is tied to frame rate, so it just breaks the whole sequence on anything that's like a newer system. God, it's because tying something to frame rate is like a quick way to do certain things, like for movement or momentum. Like even when I was in college, like we were doing every now and then we'd do like some sort of coding something or other that we could tie to frame rate. And I always thought it was a bad idea, bad practice to learn. And those are exactly perfect reasons why that's a bad idea. Frame rate and systems, yeah, and system speed. Let's see, so we cleanse that. Find the quarry. Are we not in the... Oh, we probably have to just walk through the door. No points to do stuff. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. It certainly is like a... Like, it looks like a lot like a mine. I guess when I pictured a quarry, I was picturing something more outdoors. Oh. I missed that mine boss. That No One Lives Forever 2 is such a good game. So freaking funny. Just chucking everything at these things. Anything that's not nailed down. It's working. Alright, nice. You know how to code games? I used to. I've been out of the game for so long with actual programming that I've forgotten almost all of it. I still remember the fundamentals for object-oriented programming, but the syntax and stuff, God, I'd have to refresh my memory for a while. But I knew C# and a little bit of C++, but C# was really the one that I learned the most. And JavaScript. But that was like years ago now. I was stuck in QA land for so long that all of those skills got so rusty and rotted away. But I always preferred the more design aspects and stuff. Whenever we did like group projects, I always chose to do like either asset creation, like 2D assets, like any excuse for me to do art, or I would do like design docs and things like that, design bibles, etc., etc. Narrative stuff. That was like my bread and butter. Quarries usually are, but they probably want to keep it all secretive. There's a little bit of light. Well, that's a fake light. Never mind. Maybe this is just the underneath of the quarry. Jawa squipped like the guys from Star Wars. Yeah, that. Jawa squipped. Oh, whoa. Because, yeah, I also used to do, like... it was like a jack-of-all-trades kind of course. So we did, like, some web programming. We did, funnily enough, mostly Unity stuff. Like, my team had to self-teach ourselves how to use Unreal for one of the projects that... a few of the projects that we did. Which is funny now that, like, everyone's turned off of Unity because of all the bullshit stuff that they were doing with, like, legal use stuff and blah, blah, blah. Just goes to show, the fundamentals are more important to learn because technology and software itself is constantly changing. Secret quarry. Secret quarry. Through the mountain. Yeah, Unity, they know what they did. Betrayed the trust of every dev that's ever used them. Power plant. Okay, I'm in the quarry. I guess I'm supposed to go up this way somewhere? I'm like trying to find a door that's open. Worth a try. But no, I think that opens from the other side, I'm seeing. So maybe this way? Whole licensing was still... It's so wild that they did that. Like, it's not even... I don't see how it would even be worth it to piss off their entire user base like that. Like, for what? Some sort of short-term gain? I don't understand. I won't pretend to understand. Oh, equipment order. Never trust Unity again. Yeah. Didn't Unity say, you must now pay us for having a successful game? Yeah, they changed their monetization structure so that you had to pay more. Like, the more people downloaded and played your game or something like that. It was like, the more users were registered as playing your game, the more you would have to pay as a dev. So, like, indie games that were successful would suddenly be, like, too unaffordable for the devs to be able to continue using the engine. So stupid. Same genius who thought pay to reload was a good idea. Ah. Yeah, no, Adobe's been on that train for so long. They, like, ever since they moved to, what was it, Photoshop CC, and after that they had, like, the subscription model. Ugh. Screw Adobe. iPads? iPads. Investors were hungry. Yep. Pay per download past a certain number. Yeah, that was it. It's just so silly. Why would they do that? Ugh. Let's see. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean-cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better be fucking worth a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Damn, so they need tough blades to get through it. Ooh. It's floating. What is that? I was like, what's that sound? It's that. I can't shoot it. Okay, I'm running. I don't know what that is. I don't want it to touch me. What the fuck is that? Whatever I threw at it, it absorbs, so I don't want it to touch me.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Okay. We are outdoors. I was wrong. This is very quarry-like. Wow. Ooh, what a skybox. It reminds me of the it reminds me of like the underground for Elden Ring. Yeah, like deep underground with false sky. Maybe, cause yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Was it reminded me of the underground? Ooh, it's so pretty. Yeah, it does kind of have like Skyrim skybox vibes. Hey, J Mickey, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Oh, greetings.
J99 just followed.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, the underground with all the deer cultist guys. Yeah, those guys. Oh, that area is so pretty. When I first went down that well elevator. Yeah. When I first went down that elevator and saw the sky, I cried. I teared up. It was so pretty. I was like, it's so beautiful. I've not seen such wonders. Up here? The music's all kicked in, which is like making me worry that there's something chasing me. Like that weird fractal orby thingy. Gorgeous area, but you have to dodge super arrows. So oh, yeah, you do have to dodge all those arrows like everywhere. Is this where I want to be? No, I think this is above where I was. So maybe not here. Maybe I'm supposed to go around. Or am I supposed to go over there? There's that thing. What is it? Dead end. Ah! It's waiting for me to jump down. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, things! Oh, that did a lot of damage. Got something! Oh. Wait, what hit me? I didn't think they were close enough. What happened? Alright, but I think I know where I'm supposed to go now, at least. Where there's enemies, there's progress. Ooh! Ah! Why did that have to startle me? It startled the hand right off my head.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Fading away.
I just have to defeat these guys again.
I'm in danger.
Oh my god, why do you have so much health? I didn't think you had this much last time. There we go. Whew. And thank you for the 10 penny syrup. Oh! I got an achievement. Kill 50 enemies with launch. Nice. Oh. I can't hit you from here. There. Oh. Anything? That'll work. There. Alright. All clear. Let's see. Oh! I was seeing on the Discord, right before I went live, basically, that y'all were talking about the Borderlands movie. And how predictably terrible it was. As soon as I saw the trailer and I saw there was Eli Roth directing, I'm like, ugh. There's no way this is gonna be good. Like, that movie was doomed from the outset. But, has anyone seen it? Is it as bad as I assumed it was gonna be? Is anyone actually surprised the trailer gave no hope? I already don't really like the writing for Borderlands. Like, the few times I have played, I did not really mesh with the humor. And, like, Randy Pitchford and stuff like that. So I figured a combo of Randy Pitchford and Eli Roth is, like, the worst fucking thing I could imagine for any movie. And I'm like, there's no way this movie could be good. There's no way. Even if all the performances and actors were, like, fine, there's just no way. Saw a trailer, looked like garbage. Like, what studio thought it was a good idea? I just don't know. Maybe all the influx of actually decent video game movies made people, made some studio exec think, ah, this is a great idea. But no. Borderlands 1 and 2 are pretty great. Pre-sequel was fun too. Borderlands 3 gameplay was fun, but the story... Yeah. The only times I played... I think I played a little bit of 2 co-op. But we didn't get very far in the story. But it was mostly like the constant jokes and quips and stuff that... I remember I was just like... a little...
Not what I expected.
Not exhausted by. But just was definitely not as... Nah, it's so pretty. Was definitely not very... just not very amused by. A lot of eye rolling. Randy Pitcher is like King Shyness. King Shyness. Everything he touches turns to shit. DM be something super important on Discord? Oh. super, super important? Let me see. Let me see. The chuck them into the soup thing? Yes, I do have that written down on my big whiteboard that I want to make that a redeem still. I have not forgotten. It has not been forgotten. Fear not. Was this the place I went up, or was this where I was like, this is a dead end. I'm gonna turn around and go this way. It was. I remember now. I retraced my wrong steps. The man with the... Oh. King Shitus. Remember when Alien Colonial Marines was the worst part of the Alien franchise? Oh god, yeah. The rest went shite up for 10 years. But, speaking of, I'm kind of excited for Alien Romulus. It looks kind of promising. Looks very much like they're leading back into, like, actual horror stuff. Like, the facehuggers look downright terrifying. And they're using practical effects. And I'm a big fan of that. I'm trying to get a better look at these guys. Their tops, their heads almost look like flowers. Stop moving. I can't see. They're like dusty. They kind of reminded me of like Molded from Resident Evil 7. Yeah, they kind of Molded. That's what they remind me of. Quarry worker incident. Oh, I'm trying to hold. Quarry worker incident. Where would that be under? I hate when I accidentally click the button for something. And I lose where the thing that I just picked up went. Oh, there it is. I found it. Romulus looks insane in the best way. Although, yeah, that facehugger scene. I saw that. I'm like, well, definitely not a family film. But I don't know. I'm excited to see what they do with it. Jealous though, the people who saw the pre-showing got free facehugger masks. I'm so jealous. I want one too. I'm already trying to like see if there's a way I can go to a theater nearby. There's none nearby that have the cool popcorn buckets, because there's a facehugger one where it's like a facehugger attached to the side of the bucket, and there's a xenomorph head one, and they both look so cool. I want them. Really enjoyed Prometheus, to be honest. I know I'm in the minority though. I wanted to like Prometheus. I think it's an okay standalone movie, aside from a few weird choices, like the way they run away from that one pillar that's infamously bad. I think it just kind of failed as an Alien prequel, which they kind of tried to rectify / speed through with Alien Covenant, and then kind of... I don't know how that... I still don't know how I feel about Covenant. Alien family-friendly, except for Romulus being naughty. Well, like, I saw Alien 1 when I was a kid, and that wasn't too bad. Too bad. But, no, this one looks, like, graphic. Gotta get the Xenomorph head one and the Wolverine... There's a Wolverine head one? Don't know why I liked it when I was over. I immediately thought I actually really enjoyed it. Like, there's a lot of aspects I did really like to it. Again, it just felt like the execution just didn't land in the end for what they wanted it to be. You're an exception. Oh. Quarry worker incident. Linda. I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half-starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. Oh. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Well, she did not burn that. I also was thinking Yggdrasil, but I was wondering if that was just a little far-fetched. But then I remembered there's like a lot of Norse mythology stuff mixed in with a lot of like Alan Wake and whatnot. So maybe that's not such a far-fetched idea. I think Prometheus's issues can sort of be summed up by the quack. Be summed up by the quack. I think by the time in the beginning where they reference the 27th hour of the day, kind of shows their attentiveness. 27th hour of the day. Were they trying to be literal with that? It's been a while since I watched Prometheus. Oh, is this a dead end? Yeah, were they trying to be like cheeky with the whole 27th hour, or did they just really not catch that? Sam like also likes his Norse mythos in every game. Yeah, like Ragnarok and stuff like that. Absolutely, from Max Payne. Ooh.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, Neko reading. Hello.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Neko reading.
24 just traded with 2
Thank you for getting that
viewers.
shout out. What were you up to? What were you playing? Oh, and I see that hydrate. Thank you. Oh, my lips were dry. Thank you. Retro. What were you playing? What retro thing? Oh, you were playing more Legend of Mana. Nice. How much farther did you get? Any interesting stuff happen that you can share that are relatively spoiler-free? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, the timing for that sound clip, I was I was confused for a second. It was like, hello there. I'm like, what? Just the timing on the 2 or 4 events away from finishing the game. Ooh, nice! Congrats! Overall, are you really, like, enjoying it? Would you recommend? Just what you've played with so far. Because assuming, like, the ending could always change your mind. Because the ending sometimes can make or break a game. I feel like I'm not supposed to let this thing touch me. Ugh. Get a hamster water bottle toggle to use every drink. That's not a bad idea. Hamster, a little hamster bottle. Oh, crap. It's not a bad idea. Hot pats. Thank you for the hot pats. Thank you. Just I can recommend this, like my 4th time finishing it. What I don't recommend is the remaster. Ooh, that's good to know. Remasters that bad, huh?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I think I am supposed to go back to that spot with the stack of boxes. Oh. There we go. Back here. Of course it was as simple as me just hopping down. Oh well, at least I explored. At least I explored. Little hamster bottle with skulls and stuff. Ah! You know, that does sound cute as heck. Oh snap, it's Cyber Shinobi! How are you doing? Happy Wednesday! Hope you're having a good night. We're actually starting to make some progress in Control for the first time in, God, like almost a year, huh? Is there anything up here? God, this place looks big. So I see stuff up there. And I see stuff down there. And there's stuff up there. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Ice cream, but flavor. I love ice cream. Only thing up there is a nice view. I did have a nice lay of the land. Funnily enough, I actually just finished an ice cream cone. What flavor? My immediate follow-up question. There's that door. There we go. Oh! I see that. No smoking reminder. Let's see. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Ah, so it is an outdoor space. It's not underground. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. An altered receptacle. You like toss a cigarette into like an ashtray and the ashtray comes to life. Let's see. Say no to smoking, kids. Chocolate drumstick. Super satisfying, especially since it's still... Yeah, God, it's still so hot. I cannot wait. Like, autumn cannot come fast enough. Because I am sick of the 95, 97, 99 degree weather. Again, I'm so grateful to Benji and Pink for helping me out with the AC. Because it makes my studio little room so nice and tolerable. Activate explosives to excavate the Black Rock prison. Oh. Are those it? It looks volatile. It's just to activate them. Does that mean smashing? It's too funny. That was less funny. Out of here. Did I get him? From downtown. Karma rocket to the face. It's true. I deserve that. So I don't think these are things I'm supposed to activate. I assume it's gotta be something with a button. Or a lever. And these are just throwables. Bring on the fall. Ready for it already? Yes, me too. Cool temperatures. Hoodie weather. I have a really nice hoodie that I've got, and I'm so excited to wear it in the fall. Because it's got like cool phrases on it. It's got like skulls on it and cool. I'm so happy. I'm actually inspired to make a similar hoodie for my model. Let's see. Today was like 103. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That sounds horrific. Decided it would be a good idea to clean and vacuum under the furniture. Spoiler, it was not. Yeah. Oh, God. Is this like Resident Evil? Huh? I guess not really. I'm trying to think of like an equivalent thing, aside from like SCP being an obvious comparison. Not like Resident Evil, though. I don't think. Let's see. Did I just go around in a big circle? I think I did. Alright, I guess I'll go down. Is that the explosives? Ah! It was that same guy! God, the throw does so much damage compared to the gun. No. Big oof. No, you're not allowed to heal. Stop that. Don't touch me. Crap. You can't throw things at me. Only I'm allowed to throw things. No. There. Okay. I think we're good. It does feel like earthbending. I think I made that comparison when we first got that power, too. I was like, it feels like we're earthbending. Alright. I think we're safe. And I'm fully healed, too. Nice. I have control, but, you haven't finished it yet? Yeah, this is my first time playing still. Still! After all this time. Nice. Throw was also pretty good in Mass Effect 1. That is true. Even though I underutilized it a lot in Mass Effect. I usually ended up playing Soldier. But I usually had Liara using biotics and stuff like that next to me. Lucid, smash! Trash bending. Can't you swap gun modes? Yes? I don't remember how. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember. But I've been doing so much damage with the throwing that I haven't really felt like switching the gun mode. Let's see. Switch weapon F? Oh, it's so hard to tell when you're not aiming down sights, if you're not looking at the reticle. Because it's silent. You can only hear when you're aiming down sights. That's so silly. That's so silly. There's something really silly about that to me. Quarry incident. Another one? Incident report. Quarry operations. Furniture painting. Soldier might be generic, but it's probably my favorite class of the series. I like being able to use every gun I pick up, even if I usually just stick with assault rifles. Because I remember when I tried playing, like, Vanguard or something like that the first time, the gun might have a directional mic. The gun has a directional mic with the camera. Vanguard and 3 was also pretty fun. But yeah, I remember Mass Effect 1, I was frustrated whenever I would pick up guns and I was not allowed to use them. It was like, I picked it up, I want to use it. Someone tell that gun that's not how a silencer's supposed to work. Oh, silly. That's something I probably would have bugged if it were me. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes, until I had to resort to literally redacted Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 5583096 for full report. The city. Random question. How come the game recommend redeem as $1 million? Because I figure it's a good incentive to basically choose a game for me to play. Like, undemocratically. Like, you save up you save up enough points to be like, Lucid, you will play this game. Yeah, basically also so that anyone who's like, Lucid, you need to play blah blah blah. And if it's not something that's already on my list or that I'm already immediately interested in, you can still force me to play it via that redeem. Is basically the logic. 3 sub-goal ideas. Lucid plays a bad game and does live QA. It's not a bad idea. That'd be funny. Just doing live QA. It'd be a lot of me stopping and writing notes. Because honestly, that's how you do it. Like, you play for a little bit, run into a bug, stop, write it down, write the repro steps, blah 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 blah, and then you keep playing. Run into another bug, pause it, write down notes. It's the worst way to play a game. Not very conducive to enjoying games. Takes a while to get to 100k, so I was curious. Yeah, it's meant to be a very long-term goal type thing. So I think I'm supposed to go behind. Because I came from back there. Only way we get Lucid to play Hello Kitty on... Okay, I might actually just be interested in playing that. Actually, like, it looks actually cute. But I probably would play that offline. Because it looks like one of those casual, like, Animal Crossing-like games. I'm supposed to go... Oh! I need a battery. Nah, I see. I understand now. Bam. And... Ooh. Projectiles fired +2. Oh, gee. Don't think slamming it in is good for the battery. No, it's fine, probably. I guess I might as well just get rid of most of the tier 1 ones, right? Like, that would make sense. I'm such a hoarder, though, I can't help it. Just gotta get Venji to refund all the points I've spent. No. Do I have a favorite One Punch character? Ooh. It's been a while since I only watched season 1, but then I read the manga for a while. And I got as far as... Like, all the characters were underground. There's that one guy that was really fast, like Sonic something or other. I don't think it was Sonic. I forget. It's...
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Penny. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Sonic and Garou. Yeah, that's what it was. It's been so long since I've, like, been reading the manga. Quack. But yeah, I think I liked some of the things that character was talking about during at one point, but then he kind of went nuts. I guess I like Saitama. That's like the... No, wait, no. Who's that cyborg guy? It's been so long since I watched. But I remember I liked him as a character. He was pretty interesting. Yeah, Genos. I like that one. That's probably my favorite character. Like, he was pretty consistently entertaining and interesting. And I love the design. Oh, thank you for the hydrated posture check. There we go. Moomin Rider. Man, I need to re-catch up with the One Punch Man manga, don't I? I already heard that the second season of the anime wasn't worth watching, though. Like, the huge downgrade in animation and stuff. Let's see. Thinking about it, I noticed that One Punch seems to be a show about the side characters more than the main character. Yeah, which is kind of typical for, like, a borderline gag manga with a character that's, like, super overpowered. Like, Saitama himself is mostly, like, a Deus Ex Machina. Like, he can't really develop as a character. Quack. So all the characters around him basically do. Which is how you would write a story like that, where you have an overpowered, like, protagonist who is already basically perfect. Then basically all the characters around them are the actual characters, and they're just more of a force to drive them. Or to drive the plot. Good gag manga. Helk. Never heard of that. Moonrider gave that one speech and it felt like someone could agree with, depending on the situation. Meanwhile, Saitama, just the I win button. Yeah, like, Saitama shows up, you know the fight's over. But, like, that's the point. You know as soon as he shows up, it's gonna be over. So, like, the fights before that are a little more interesting in that, you're waiting to see how the characters are going to survive until he shows up. No batteries that are just, like, sitting around here. Oh. Oh, not you. No! Darn it. There. Get up there. There. Should I leave? Should I run? Oh. Oh. Hey, Gunner! Long time no see. How are you? I'm doing good. It's been a long time. But I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Ooh. Prism. Character looks like Claire Redfield, mixed with Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man MJ. You know? That's not totally inaccurate. I can see it. It's the ponytail, I think, that gives the Claire... The red hair ponytail, I think that gives the Claire impression. Useless fun fact, the artist for the series drew Bowsette fan art when she was trending. I think I remember seeing that, and I think I remember it being good. Started as a gag manga, then manages to rip your heart out. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, that sounds painful. I'm interested. I am, thanks. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Lucid just has a vendetta against rock surfaces. Blowing them up, ripping them out of the ground with her mind. You know, as you do. Where are we storing
And
that?
there it is. Right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
No, that thing! I'm just gonna try and not go near it. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, there's more. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I am leaving. Blame the Rock for having a bad situation with this. The Rock! I mean... that was a good one. Also, he's been in some bad roles recently. It kind of doesn't help that he has that clause where he can't be beaten, like, fights and stuff on screen. So, like, whenever he's in, like, action movies, all he can do is just, like, win or stand there. That's where I'm supposed to go. No. I don't think it is. Just another facet of Lucid Smash. We smelled when he was cooking and it got burnt. God, that's so sad. Where was that door I unlocked? Oh, actually, can I climb up there? I don't think that's where the door was. There was a shortcut door I unlocked. Oh, it must be back here. The bloodline stuff was goated. Environment reminds me of Evil Within. There's no metric fuck ton of milk. Yeah, without the weird milk everywhere. I guess I could kind of see that, especially with all like the floating. Oh, I think here was the door. Especially with all like the floating rocks and stuff and architecture. Go to cheese. Let's see. This way. He can't be beaten on screen, imply he's lost by showing his next scene in a hospital bed. That'd be a very clever way around that. Let's see. Can I fast travel to where Marshall is? Quarry entrance. They were by the Atlas chamber, I think. Anti-venom symbiote. He just wouldn't take that movie if he thought they were going to try to get around his stipulation. Which movie? Or are you thinking of a specific one? Crap. Crap. Ow! Oh my god, the gun does so little damage compared to throwing things. As long as I can actually hit. Oh! Okay. Thank you for that health. Ooh. +3. Smash. Smash. Who's shooting at me? Oh. Bye. Woo. Back here. Ooh. I heard that there's another one. Music's still going. I know there's one more. Where are you hiding? I know you're there. Let's see. How much damage does the shotgun mode do? It does pretty decent damage up close. But yeah, from a distance, it wasn't doing too much. I gotta remember that. Oh, I saw him. It's back there. I gotta remember I can switch modes with F. Yeah, the shotgun one does do pretty good job. There we go. At close range. Whew. Let's see. Oh, good night, Ham. Enjoyed the stream? I'm glad. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Why do I have a chair? It's not a lion. The new DVD killer just aggressively stalking private mine from furniture. God, that would be so cute. There is that Dracula. I've been seeing more clips. There's like, you can turn into a wolf. And you can like bop your head up and down with the camera. It's so cute. When I heard and saw about Castlevania being a DVD, I think it's interesting. Oh, is that why Dracula's in DVD? It's like Castlevania, like, theme something or other? I guess that would make sense. Let's see. Marshall was back here somewhere, right? Where did we find her? It was like past the monster? So it must have been back here. Or maybe not. Oh, executive, central executive. I should be looking at what the hint it's giving me. break? Okay, I'll fast travel to where I'm supposed to go, and then we'll take a little 5-minute break. Oh, and a stretch. Ah! I think it auto-saves. I think. Oh, quack. Something about Matt Mercer? Oh.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Oh.
Dream like hey. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Huh. I didn't know they'd never even been outside of the motel. They can't leave it. That is interesting. We just stumbled into that. Oops. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad we stumbled into that. I would have been sad to miss it. Never felt so immersed. More immersing than Bill Nye? What's that a reference to? I mean, obviously I know who Bill Nye is, but what do you mean by the immersing part? Made me realize something about Alan Wake 2? Ooh. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Something revealing, huh? Darling, the science guy. Okay, so if I'm going to... Executive. Central. Okay. Alright, figured out where I'm going! Yay! That's like half the challenge in this game for me, is just knowing where to go. It's bad for someone directionally challenged like I am. But it's okay, I figured it out. We're on track again. I'm so excited to play Alan Wake 2. I've heard nothing but good things. And I've avoided spoilers somehow. Somehow. Okay. Alright. I'm going to put the music back on and... Oh wait, it's gonna do that thing. Hold on. What if I just press... I don't have to alt-tab. I could just use my keyboard to press play. Alright. So I'll put the music on. We're gonna go onto the BRB screen for a few minutes. We'll take a little bit of a break. Little bio break. Bathroom, snacks, get your drinks, stuff like that. Did I avoid the redacted that redacted the redacted? I don't know. I love the loading screen is beautiful and mesmerizing. The fractals, oh, so pretty. Alan Wake 2 is my top 10 games of the last decade. God, I'm so hyped. I have to wait still. I'm so excited. All right, let's go over here. Oh, give it a second. There we go. All right, five-ish minute break, and then I'll be back, and then we'll keep playing. Be good. I'm back! Let's see. Let me catch up with what I missed. Let's see. Meow. Love the story. Oh, was the first Alan Wake good? Yeah, I love the story of Alan Wake 1. I agree though that the combat is a little takes some getting used to. I think they really made it solid by the time they got to Alan Wake American Nightmare. But yeah, and obviously I haven't played 2 yet to be able to judge that. But the gameplay was definitely the weakest part, I think, of Alan Wake 1. Which is why, again, I'm really excited for Alan Wake 2 if they made the combat just as good as the story. Let's see. Do you think Lucid would be good at games like Bayonetta? Yeah, I mean, I played Devil May Cry 1 and 2 and thought that was pretty okay. I did a pretty decent job. There's a third Alan Wake? Oh, no, well... American Nightmare was like a... Not like a DLC, but like a... side... It was basically like 1.5. Like Alan Wake 1.5. Yeah, it's not really a side story. It's like more lore stuff. But I don't think it was necessary to be able to play 2, from what I remember hearing. But there's definitely a lot of lore implications and stuff. My Alan Wake hot take is that American Nightmare is better than 1. I think gameplay-wise, that's absolutely true. I thought that the gunplay in American Nightmare was way better than in 1. It was clear that they had really polished that up. That's what I thought. But the gameplay loop, I could definitely see. Yeah, you know, that's a good way to describe it. It's kind of like an epilogue. Yeah. That's a good way to describe American Nightmare. It's kind of like the epilogue to the first game. Oh, and pause. There we go.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the
Oh, there's Marshall. So I have to take some of my favorite games or characters in an order. I wouldn't say that they're bad characters. That was the case I wouldn't have them in my list. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like if... Yeah, like you can have like least favorite out of good character. It's kind of like saying that Dark Souls 3 is my least favorite Souls game. I still like it. It's still a great game. But comparing it to all the other Souls games, it's not my favorite. But it's still objectively like a good game. So I think I get what you're saying. Hey, Chimey Joe! Hope you're having a good night! Happy Wednesday! Hey! Actually super important to 2. Really? If you go from 1 without American Nightmare, you have no idea. That's right! Because you only kind of get a hint of of Scratch even existing at all, like at the very end of 1. So yeah, American Nightmare is basically the entire characterization for Scratch, basically. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, describing it as like an epilogue, I think, is the better way to go about describing what American Nightmare is in the story. Yeah. It's an in-between. That one buddy I heard about in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Scratch is the best boy. Best doggo. Biggest problem with some gameplay is when kind of repetitive, doesn't get in the way, just... Yeah, it's like repetitive, and the movement's a little janky. Like, especially compared to, like, Max Payne. Like, Max Payne had such good movement that going from Max Payne to... or even Quantum Break was very weird. Even Control, it took me some getting used to for the movement. Including, like, during combat. But man, Max Payne was so good. Ah, truly we were spoiled.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
Yeah, that's right.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here.
Oh.
He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother.
He's been here the whole time.
We were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
It's a Jesse. Oh, mission 5 complete. My brother's keeper. Shit.
All sectors. Executive is in the process.
Man, so we're finally gonna go start looking for the brother. We came here to look for him, and we're just now finally gonna find him. And he was in the same building all along. And we're both linked to Polaris. Oh, there's so much lore stuff happening. Let's see. Mirror's Edge had weird controls by putting the jump button in the... What? Yeah, see, I played on PC. But that does sound weird, though. Forgot I had on PS3 or 4. Yeah, I'm so used to playing any game with PC controls. Even, like, I played the Devil May Cry games with fucking keyboard the first time until I finally grabbed a PlayStation controller. Insane. Did I already listen to this? Let me see. Maybe Dylan has answers. There's always more than one side of the story. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe he's been corrupted by the Hiss or something. Did they even release on PS4? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, it's a pretty old game. Looking for it now. Real brother were the friends we made along the way. More lore coming. The game's long. How many chapters are there? I probably asked this before. Because we're on chapter 5. We just finished chapter 5. We're on chapter 6 now. Let's see. Devil May Cry was hard enough with controller. I can't imagine with the keyboard. I mean, I think I played through 1 with keyboard, and then for 2 I finally switched to controller, I think. It wasn't that bad. It was mostly the, like, jumping around all crazy, like, was a little hard with keyboard. 40-something! For the main story? Oh my god.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593.
Did I get the SMGs?
The jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities.
Maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while since we played through that.
Jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. We need location security and proximity to a high traffic
First
area
jukebox.
will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Interesting. DMC 1 was hard. 2 was comically easy. Yeah. Ugh. 2 was so bad. I did like Lucia's, I did like her campaign. I thought the game was way better balanced with hers. Let's see. Which direction am I going in? So let's just try the elevator. Wait, hold on. There's no yellow marker. Containment / panopticon. Okay. Containment? That would make sense. Missions there are 46. Chapters there are 10. Well, now I'm confused if I'm going through... If I'm at chapter 6 or mission 6.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
I love how they do that effect. So that means there's a full audio under hotline. Panopticon. Let's see. Useless fun fact, Japanese DMC was normal difficulty compared to the localized DMC. So for Americans, normal was hard. Wait, really? It was harder for us? That's interesting. I'm usually used to the opposite. Huh. That is neat. I learned something new. I love learning new trivia like that.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods.
Yeah, rest in peace, James McCaffrey.
And none of them. It's something more
Rest in peace, Mac Payne.
Unbelievable. Unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Well then. That's terrifying. That's great. Yeah, he was the original voice of Max Payne and the director in this game. Such a great performance, too. Oh. Sounds like make a better impact than I would first think. Yep. Oh, quick! That keeps startling me! I thought that guy was John Oliver for a second. I think it's the glasses that did it.
Move.
Oh! More projector stuff. Max Payne itself is iconic, one of the best performances in video games. Yes, 100%. I love that game so much. I guess it's not something I can press play on. Oh! Grab something. Yeah, that works. Always with the throw. Yeah, see, the shotgun's not too bad, as long as you're very close. Which, I mean, you know, typical for a shotgun. Oh. Satisfying bonk. John Oliver just doing a random cameo with Control. I know it made no sense, but my brain still thought it. Alan Wake 2 was a brilliant swan song. Oh, I'm so excited to play it. I said that guy's from Men in Black. Or he played advertising in God of War, and the one guy in Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Wow. Man, I still need to play, like, any Castlevania game. I watched the first few seasons of, like, the animated show. Really enjoyed it. But I've yet to actually play a Castlevania game. It's kind of the same issue that I have with, like... Ooh, is that where I want to go? With, like, games that have, like, a lot of games in the series, where I'm like, I feel like I want to play them from the beginning, but I'm not sure if I really need to or should. And Castlevania, I've heard, also doesn't really have too much of, like a linearly progressing story that makes complete sense. Unless I were to, like, just jump into the 3D ones, I think. Yeah, rest in peace, Torn. Love that guy. He was also Zeus in Disney's... He was? He was Zeus in Disney's Hercules? Aww. Damn. Rest in peace. Feel weird when I find out someone I'm listening to... Yeah, it is a very strange thing. It's a very strange feeling. AVG and Castlevania reviews are all you need for 1 through 3. Play Super Castlevania 4, Symphony of the Night, and then whichever ones seem interesting to you. I see. I did used to watch the Angry Video Game Nerd reviews on those games. God, it's so long ago, though. Lords of Shadow 2 felt fun to me. That's the 3D ones, right? The Lords of Shadow? Oh, his name was Rip Torn. Old Rip Torn. Fuck. Oh. But yeah, and at least it is nice that, you know, we'll always have a piece of these people, like, through the voices that they've done and stuff. Like, that's at least a comforting thought. You know, that in a way that, like, the games and the stuff that they were in will be their legacy and their afterlife, and we'll always get to be able to hear their voice. Watched the first couple AVGN seasons recently. They hold up pretty well. Very much internet humor of the time, but they don't really remember any... Yeah. I also remember them being, like, pretty decent about that. Just a lot of swearing. But yeah, I remember them holding up pretty well. It's, if anything, the more recent ones don't hold up, I think, as well. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched a recent one. But I know that he doesn't, like, write them as much nowadays, right? Like, he just kind of, will act the skits out and stuff, but he doesn't fully write them anymore. Ooh. What do the lights mean? It's like mission control. So only ones that are green. 1, 2... There's only 6 that are green. Albany, Richmond, Atlanta, Topeka, Salt Lake City, and... Well, it's not Santa Fe. It's whatever's down there. I watched any of the ones after he started going... Reel it? Oh, yeah, I guess so. See, it goes to show how recent it's been for me. Not. It's like, after we cleanse these areas, there's, like, so many rooms to go in. But only one of them is the right one, and I don't want to go in it. I want to explore first. Like, yes, who wouldn't? That's right, the lid. It's so fragile. The whole toilet is. I just walked on it and just destroyed this toilet. I don't think it's very well constructed. I would not trust sitting on that. Security, Panopticon. Say this was the same way. What about over here? I must equally destroy the toilets. It's only fair. Toilets made of paper mache. Toilets made out of Legos. Actually, Legos would probably be more sturdy. When it comes to game review channels, I fell out of some things. Thought of VGN Funny Juice and stuff. Fell off. Yeah. Never heard of Relax Alex. Or Radical Soda, but I like the name. Like informative videos? Yeah, I love video essays and stuff. God, like there's so many in my backlog that I need to catch up on.
No.
Much like games in general. Oh, Ball of Honor. I wonder if these are like dev names? Yeah, like to slip in their names like as Easter eggs, or if these are like actual names that they thought of for like lore reasons. Well, I don't recognize any of the names. No, I don't think I recognize anybody. We'll see a Sonic game videos. Sonic. That's another. There's so many classic game series that I haven't played because they're all like console games for the most part. And the only consoles I grew up with were like Xbox and 360, like until I got older. So all these like console exclusive series and stuff, I just never got a chance to play. I played a little bit of Sonic, but I never beat one. How do I get through security? Sadly, the one I played the most was frickin' Sonic 06. The worst one. because I got it for Christmas, and I was foolish, a foolish child, and I was excited because I was like, we got to play as Silver the Hedgehog and Shadow. That's awesome. Oh, little did I know. The only Sonic game you own? That's so unfortunate. Same. At least a physical copy. I think I have like Sonic Generations on Steam now, but I still haven't played it. Wall names are employees from Remedy. I knew it! I love when games have that kind of stuff. Was Ant Dude? Oh, okay. Not missing much with Sonic outside the Genesis games. I've heard that like the original 3 and Generations were basic and Colors were like some of the best ones from what I've heard over the years of like, you know, seeing reviews and public opinion. They tried to make that a game, but it was no use. I was gonna say earlier that I felt silly for having Sonic 06 because even though the gameplay had trouble, I thought it did have stuff that worked, like absolutely. But man, the things that didn't work really didn't work. But yeah, I'm like conceptually, clack. It wasn't a bad idea. I would have liked a game with like, you know, all 3 of those characters that function right. Meh. Discount Sonic. It's no use. God, I'm having flashbacks. It's no use. The first boss fight between Sonic and Silver, I remember, I almost quit the game right there. I don't even remember how many times I lost in that fight. I just remember when I realized I had to utilize the freaking chairs around to like, I think I had to like get him to trip or something on them or something stupid. I hated that fight so much. It's been so long since I played it, but I still vividly remember how much I hate it. Ow. Smash. Let's see. 3D games aren't that bad, but I really don't feel Sonic works in 3D. Oh, like Sonic Adventure. Oh, I played a little bit of Sonic Heroes when I was a kid, too. Probably a little bit of Sonic Adventure. But yeah, also games I never finished because I played them at, like, other people's places. The sensation for most Sonic games, like, they had a decent idea, man, they did not stick the landing. Yeah, good things in 06, but the loading screens. I don't remember the loading screens. Were they that, like, significantly bad? Sensation for most Sonic games. Original Sonic game Sega didn't want the devs to put credits because they wanted all the focus? The devs put credits when they gave a debug mode. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the secret hidden credits screen. I didn't realize that was the reason why it had to be hidden, though. Shitty. Oh my god, I help! Ow. Help, please. Thank you. The hardest fight in the game? Really? That's the hardest fight in the game? It's like one of the first. I believe it. Oops. Classic Sonic 06. That's so good. Oh! Smash. I feel like these are a little on the short side. Oh, maybe I'm just short. You only play the story missions in Sonic 06. There's something like 90 minutes of loading screens. Damn. That's so bad. Even on, like... Were there any ports of Sonic 06 to... It is mold! I was right! I said it reminded me of the molded from 7. It's literally mold. Ah. Trashman half the room into the guy's head. Hey, it worked. This guy who never played Sonic 06 and went off in videos made Project 06. Somehow better version of the game? Haven't heard if the bosses were made yet. Interesting. So someone taking the idea and actually just executing it well. I mean, if someone's got to do it, I guess. Every time the game loads, it's basically re-rendering the entire map. That's so bad. Why would anyone do that? That's so silly. Very bad. Run up to someone and talk to them. Loading screen. See 3 lines of dialogue. Loading screen. Minigame. Don't die. Loading screen. That's so bad. I don't even remember that. That's how bad that is. I must have blocked that shit out. They remade the game itself, so there's that. That's really impressive. Title screen music in 06. I feel like I remember the music's usually at least good in even the bad Sonic games, right? That's the one thing that's at least consistently pretty decent. Let's see. Autopsy report. Subject redacted. The deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's plural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold. Dude, didn't I say? I literally said, as soon as I saw those things, they reminded me of the mold from Resident Evil 7. And they're literally called the mold! To an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles. Ugh. Presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Ew. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death. Mold ingestion. Ugh. Mold. Ugh. Hey, Vermin! I just now noticed... How are you doing? I noticed I didn't say hello. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Let's see. Almost always do a good job with the music. Yeah. That's at least the one decent mainstay. Based a school project on how it's a fact that even in bad games there will always be good soundtrack. I'm trying to think of a game that has a noticeably bad or infamously bad soundtrack. There's gotta be at least... Oh. No? Oh, my stomach just growled. Oh my god. Okay, I think I can leave. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, there's more. Oh god! They do so much damage. Dang it. Ah! The mold. Maybe I got infected. Maybe that's why I was taking so much damage. There's a game that holds only songs from recent Metallica albums. Here's that for about soundtrack. Looking for the get a treat redeem. Not yet. There is not one yet. Nah, but my mom.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Just have to say you're fine. Just such fine. Thank you for the biddies. I have some rice and chicken a la king in the fridge waiting for me to heat up after stream. What? Headpats. Thank you for the headpats. Also, yay, Batty's back. Yay! I'm back. I'm back. I'll defend Death Magnetic. They have some good songs, post Black Album, but yeah, not all are no. No treats and dead rippin' rice. That's right. It wasn't through here. I had to go this way. The autosaves are so distant. Ugh. Oh. so close to me. Oh yeah, I also have a kind of a few days old leftover Wendy's Frosty. They're triple berry, which is good, and I'm sad that it's limited because I like berry shakes and stuff. It's basically, it tastes exactly the same as the, like, McDonald's Grimace shake that they had a while back. Yes, Wendy's Frosty. Let's see. Nothing in there. Okay, I don't think there was anything else of note. Okay. First half of Death Magnetic's really good. It Never Comes a Solid, Cyanite's good, and All Nightmare Long's my favorite songs of theirs. Ooh. Which album was that from? So I remember I tried listening to Saint Anger, and I was like, no. Nah. But I did like Unforgiven 2 and 3. I thought that it was a neat little thematic thing they were doing. It's like, I'm unforgiven, you're unforgiven, we're unforgiven. Like, there's a progression there. It's all Death Magnetic. Okay. All Nightmare Long also has a fucking amazing video. Really? Mayhaps I will check it out then. Because I haven't listened to too much, like... I say recent Metallica, but that's, like, recent as in, like, the last 20 years. Oh. Let's see. Can I crawl in there? No. They just keep going. There's so many. And why? What for? Oh! Maybe they're just infinitely spawning. Oh! There. I think that's good. I think I did good. I think I lived. Anything after 1986 is recent Metallica or something? If it's in the past 40 years, it's recent. But also true. Understandable. You're completely right. All Nightmare Long was made in one of those 1950s USSR propaganda videos. Oh, that's interesting. Organizing my games by alphabet. Should I put God of War 3 Remastered before or after God of War 4? 4 doesn't say its number, it's just the second series in the franchise. I would put them in release order. I think it'd be confusing otherwise. And just put them all under the label of, like, G for God of War. And then just put them in release order. But that's just what I would do personally. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Actually, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna look around. Just gonna look around. Lore. It's blurry. Oh, there we go. Important. Feels important. An urgent vision. Writing this down so I don't forget. Saw this dream when I fell asleep during Dr. Darling's presentation. Of food poisoning? Do not wipe. This is a warning. This is a warning. Quack. Angry quacks. I ate a mushroom salad for lunch. I saw an inverted black pyramid, the board, the astral plane. Then a red pyramid appeared underneath. What's that? It felt scary and bad news. They moved to be on top of each other. Like elevator lights, going up and down. Is this the sector elevator? Then they connected and docked. Oh shit. It's an hourglass. A doomsday clock. It started flashing wildly. The sand is leaving down. Felt, oh no, terrible. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Now it's all down. And the red on top. This can't happen. We must stop this from happening. They rule us now. I woke up screaming. This is a warning. Well, that's terrifying. And also probably really fucking important, I bet. To either this game or Alan Wake 2 or... Oh! Charlie! Speed Raid! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Can I get a shout out for Charlie, please? What were you playing?
Just
Welcome,
traded with 12
Raiders!
viewers.
Welcome, welcome! I'm Lucid. I'm a vampire and a bat. And we're playing Control right now. I play a variety of games, some retro, some horror, whatever I feel like playing. And I'm really excited to finally progress in this game. We're mission 6. I'm really excited. Thank you so much for the raid. And let's see. Welcome, Pascal and Sammy Sprinkles. I love that name. Hello. And fresh out of peanut butter. Oh no, I hope you get more peanut butter. And Just a Larry, hello. Welcome, welcome. You're playing Battle Block? Oh man, that game's so much fun. I haven't played that in forever. Were you playing with other people, or were you playing the campaign? Or some custom maps? I don't think Sam Lake knows what a doomsday clock is. It's a doomsday hourglass. That's close. But welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hope you all had a great night. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Oh, it's only going to be Wednesday for another half hour on my end, at least. Me and Pascal were playing. It was so fun. Nice! Oh, man, that game was a lot of fun. Fun soundtrack, too. Hi. Let's see. It's already Thursday for you? Nice. You're in the future. But I'm glad you had fun. Were you playing, like, custom maps, or were you playing, like co-op for the campaign? God, that game was so much fun. I feel like there's, like, a lack of really fun, like, co-op puzzly games. And that's one of the good ones. We need more like that. You were playing the story? Nice. How far in are you? I must know. Let's see. Doomsday Clock was specifically the clock that represented the likelihood of a nuke. Oh! Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. It's not like an actual, like, what we would deem, like, a quote-unquote doomsday clock. Yeah. The whole, like, what is it, like, minutes to midnight thing that they, not like the Linkin Park album, but, like, how they determine how close we are to a potential end of the world or whatever they refer to it as. Barely played it ever and was so silly. Got through chapter 1 and 2. It's gonna leave a little sexy little lurk and go get ooh, chicken nuggets. Nice. Enjoy those. And yeah, get good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I remember the story for Battle Block was really fun, really silly. I'm so glad you had fun. And again, thank you for the raid. And if I don't see you again, get good sleep, get good rest. And enjoy your nuggets. Yes, enjoy your nuggets for us. 2012 countdown thingy. It's not just a 2012 thing. Oh. Will this open the door? Yes! Should I worry about the... Okay, no. Okay. I was worried about the alarms. But no, I think there's generally a doomsday clock. That, like, I hear... It's like scientists say that setting the doomsday clock, like, to 10 minutes to midnight instead of 11 minutes or something like that. And no, I don't really understand the implication of how many minutes, like, what that means. Like, it all seems kind of arbitrary to me. Read far too much 20th century history stuff. No such thing as too much. Too much history.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
How do we know we don't need to be protected from him? Seems remarkably like a bad idea. Let's see. I'm off to sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you, Nekorin. And thank you for the raid earlier, too. And the head pats. Get good sleep. Sweet dreams. And enjoy your lurk for the rest of the night before you go to sleep. The Cold War thing was absolutely fucking stupid with little basis in reality. Wait, really? It's a holdover from the Cold War that we just, like, still do? You have the Fear series? I loved Fear 1. Fear 2 was weird. But I still enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to playing 3, even if I've heard things about it. I'm still looking forward to it. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Ah, Law of 3. What? What the fuck? I was not expecting a face jump scare. Okay. 2. 3. So yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Like, what the hell? He also looks... I can't make that reference because that game isn't out. I'll make that reference in, like, if that game ever comes out. Sorry, that's just me being bitter. Lost Planet 2 is my favorite between the first 2. I haven't played 3. I remember hearing about Lost Planet. I remember seeing the box for it in stores with the snowy environment, and I always thought it looked pretty. Fear 3 felt fun for me. I imagine... Did you play it single player or co-op? I've heard it's more fun with co-op. Let's see. The fuck? Oh. Ah. Also, this room looks remarkable. Oh. That would explain that. Interesting. Huh. Let's see. Cold War holdover that they changed to mean global catastrophes. Oh, they just generalized it. I see. The difference in endings is unsettling? There's different endings depending if you play co-op or single player? That's good to know. I'm visiting Australia? Is this Australia? Oh, it opened the door all the way back here. You need to spoil the gameplay to explain it. Oh, yeah. Not this. Oh, interesting. Oh, the room was upside. That's what you meant by Australia. I get it. I get it now. Oh, it's right set up now. It's another key. I guess time to go see what's, Oh, no, we can't go in here yet. We can only go over here, I guess. I feel like we should be more concerned about that bloody door, though, but... I guess the motel has a mind of its own. We can only do what it wants us to do. Okay. 1. Mm. 2. 3. What's that sound?
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me. Maybe in here, they were even harder.
I mean, I can only imagine. Let's see. Oh, good night, Syrup and Alucard. And he's headed off to bed. Tons of fun seeing everyone. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night. Have a good rest of your night. Both of you have sweet dreams. Passing out. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Maybe I'll see y'all tomorrow. To put simply, co-op gives this competitive system. Which player did better on the level? Total results clash at the end to choose the ending. Based on which player did better and their character gets the ending? Oh, that's interesting. When single player, you get the ending just based on which character you played the whole game. That is very interesting. Quack. I'm intrigued by that. I didn't know that is interesting. I'm so intrigued now. You too, good night. Good night. Yeah, we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer, because I'm glad that we're making some progress. Oh, there's someone here. The Panopticon supervisor. Alright.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Of course, I have to fix everything.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks,
Fred.
Langston.
Call me Fred. Thanks, Langston. Immediately doesn't call him Fred.
At this time, sir. Only if you can reboot the cell door.
See, similar to how in Halo 3 playing alone and playing co-op changes what the Arbiter does in the story. Yeah, which I wish there was more Arbiter. I wanted there to be more Arbiter.
You know what?
I wanted there to be an Arbiter campaign.
Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Coincidentally, his nodes. No. But yeah, I wish there was more. I wish there was more Arbiter in general after Halo 2. You want to play both, and you need to get the results for both characters. Don't know when playthroughs results will carry over to the other character playthrough. I don't know. Clay. This is my control point now. Might like Spider-Man. I remember Edge of Time. I played Web of Shadows, and I really enjoyed that. But I didn't play Edge of Time. Man, Web of Shadows is probably so old now. I just realized. I think I still have it for 360. That's like the only... I think I did beat that one, too. I think I ended up with, because there was like a romance aspect to that, too. I think I remember ending up with Black Cat. I don't remember if that was a good or bad ending. I just remember that it happened. Oh, hello. I swear I'm not a bad shot. Oh. I remember or hearing about Shattered Dimension and reading Game Informer articles on it. R.I.P. in peace, Game Informer. You deserve better. Energy renewal. Ah! Too close. Let's see, I like how Ultimate Spider-Man gameplay went because he actually uses Venom and not just wearing him. Plus the Carnage fight feels... Man, I should get into Spider-Man games, huh? Because I do like Spider-Man. Blast Radius. Ooh. Oh, let's cheat. Do I have a level 2 grip yet? No, I have accuracy boosts. Wait. What? I should get rid of the tier 1s. Okay. There. Now I can pick that up. Let's see. Pete's ruthless against Cassidy. I don't know if I know which character. Oh wait, Pete Parker, right? For some reason I read Pete and I didn't immediately default to thinking of Peter Parker even though we're talking about Spider-Man. Oh! What? I just realized. These are objects of power that are imprisoned. That's an evil mailbox in there, probably. Wish there was like a poster or something where I could read the lore for these things. Like how we read about the rubber duck. Peter Parker against Cletus Cassidy. Lucid smash! Yeah, I'm always smashing everything. Is that a picnic basket? An evil picnic basket. A fan? An evil fan. And a mallet. It might not be evil. Floor 1 fire break. Are we supposed to be going up though? I thought they said it was up. Subdue the Medikov TV object of power, 4th floor. Oh, am I not on the 4th floor?
Something went wrong with
I guess
the
I'm
Bureau's
not.
plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Yeah, me neither. I concur. We need to renew our budget. The new directors decided to smash half our computers. Yes. I mean, I'm the director. I could... Oh, hello. Oh, I can't take my gun out anyway. Hey, boo-boo, wanna know what's in my picnic basket? No. There's nothing in this song. I also haven't watched too much Yogi Bear. The most exposure I had to Yogi and Boo Boo.
Is anyone there?
Hello. Was the movie Quack. Not the movie Quack. The movie oh, was it? It was the Hanna-Barbera, like the Spruce Goose. Like the big plane movie. That's the one I remember the most, where I saw like a lot of Hanna-Barbera characters I didn't normally see. And I watched that movie a lot when I was a kid. So Philip? And a fridge. A really fucked up, banged up fridge. Hello?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
Ah.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay. Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
New mission. Bridge duty. Assist the agent. The 4th floor. I feel bad. I don't feel like I can abandon him. How can I help him? Does that do nothing? I guess it does nothing right now. Maybe I just can't help him until I do the... We can't kill the SCP fridge. Apparently not yet. Sterilize crucibles with incantation or reusing. I guess we have to leave him for now, because we have to take care of that emergency. Remember how James Marsden has a movie where he's the buddy cop in a movie where an animal is the main focus? I don't. What movie are you talking about? I might know. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. I missed whose line is it anyway? What? Something's happening out there. I'm moving, I'm moving. Oh, I see. One hot movie with the Easter Bunny. Oh, I remember that movie. Because it's like one of the few Easter movies there are. Because there's a distinct lack of Easter and Thanksgiving movies. So the very few that exist are memorable. Even if they're bad. Also Cyclops and the old X-Men. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, I've said before, I'm so good with actors. Actors' names. Oh. Recharge faster! Oh. Healing. Less. You were playing Max Payne? I love that game. Yeah, honestly, the Max Payne trilogy, honestly, so overall solid. Even 3. Even if it wasn't made by Remedy. It was honestly so good. In its own way, it was different, but like, it was, I still cried by the end. Now, do I think they could pull off a Max Payne 4 if, like, you know, Rockstar or anyone else were to try again? No. They should leave it be. Remasters at best, like, but no attempts at a sequel. There's no way they could do it right.
Of power. I need to cleanse it.
It's an evil TV. Yeah, they're Remedy's remaking one, and I'm so excited for that. Yeah, exactly. Thankfully, it's Remedy themselves making it. Otherwise, I would not have hope for it. Oh. The heck? That's scary. Cleanse the TV, huh? Oh, everything's on the walls. This is fun. Looked at my Doom 3 game case and found out, but yeah, Bethesda. Well, that's because they publish. Quack. Yeah, because Bethesda's its publisher. I'm mixed on 3. It's definitely not as good as the first 2, I think, like gameplay wise and in a few other like aspects. But I really like the artistic like vision that they did definitely have for 3. Like, God, like that first intro area, like when you first see Max and he's all disheveled and like trying to like drink himself to death like usual. But like, it's such a well done scene though. I remember it was like so like slow and quiet and melancholy, but it was so good. Again, not as good as 1 and 2, but for what it was trying to do, I thought it was really, like, solid. A really good way to end Max's story. Doesn't feel like gameplay-wise, I will say, yeah, it didn't really feel too much like a Max Payne game. Like, yeah, the gameplays where the first 2 are just undeniably what is that? Something I can interact with. But yeah, 1 and 2 are undeniably just, like, borderline perfect action games. They're so good. Not to say GTA isn't, like, Assault. Yeah. It just is not Max Payne. Yeah, no, I agree. It took me, a while to get used to how, like, dodge rolling and stuff worked in 3. Ah, my nose is itchy. Because of how my drawer is shaped, I'm thinking of putting the games I don't play a lot in the back. Would that be weird? I don't think so. Whatever system works best for you, honestly. Whatever works best for your brain. This is so interesting. Alright. It's gonna be 5 time. Well, that doesn't seem quite fair. There, now I can hit you. Didn't see that guy. It's fine. Hopefully it's saved. All hail the trash bender. That's based. Honestly, this game is living out your trash bender dreams. Origins Wolverine a DVD case because of how I bought it online. The fact the DVD case is bigger than a game case makes it hard to Tetris. No, that is so annoying. I feel for you. Okay, we're going on this way. Man, X-Men Origins Wolverine. What a movie. What a bad, bad movie. I've been reading a lot of, Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. The game was better? I believe it. The movie was bad enough that I believe that. Stop dodging! There was like a guy who was assisting me here last time. He's not here now, though. But yeah, there have been seeing discussions about, like, whether Deadpool saved Ryan Reynolds' career, or if Ryan Reynolds saved Deadpool as a character in the MCU. Of course, the answer is both. But still, it is funny just how monumentally bad X-Men Origins Wolverine was that it needed to basically be saved. Wait, where'd he go? What? Oh, I guess they despawned. Quack. Quack. Oh. Oh, they're so far away. No. Where'd he go? Oh, come on! They keep despawning! What if I just leave? I'm just gonna leave. Can I just leave? Ow. Ow. Never mind. Whatever happened to the one ally guy I had last time? That made this area way easier. Let's see. Found a thing saying that Origins Wolverine game was originally not involving the movie.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
My strategy of running past did not. Since the movie was being made at the same time we got this? Really? Ugh. Interesting. Future cutscenes and Origins Wolverine are a big part of why I straighten my hair, because when you straighten it, you get no hair stiffness. Future cutscenes. I feel like I don't remember them at all. Oh wait, you mean the game? Oh, then I wouldn't know them. Hey, Matt Rock! Don't mind me. Hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Here, dodge that! Come on! Charge faster? There. Oh no, there's more. I just leave? Can I just keep walking? They seem to be letting me. I'm just gonna keep going. That's fine. Oh, quack. The physics and shotgun sounds are 10 out of 10. For Control, yeah, I do love the sound design in this game. Except for this one minor thing. That you can't hear weapon type changes when you're not aiming down sights. That's my only complaint. My only specific complaint. Hair is so fluent in the game's future cutscenes. My god, is it beautiful? Really? Ooh. Useless fun fact, Jeremy Renner is a calming singer. That is random. Not necessarily useless, maybe. It'd be good for, like, trivia night. It's like, did you know? I'm gonna remember it just for that, specifically. I think I don't even have full health. Ow. What the fuck? All my health is gone already. I need that health. Every little dot helps. Okay, I can't attack him. Oh. Oh, give me a little help. Just a little health. Just a little bit of help. Just a little bit. God. What the fuck? It's fine. It's like that one thing is like doing damage to me when I'm not even near it. Ugh. It's fine. I know I don't have to fight those things on the bridge necessarily now. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Let's just leave. This way. Probably because we're definitely loud gunshots. Trivia is useless if you're not gonna use it. Don't care, I already know. I don't know. I know so much I know so much trivia. Random save? Yeah, the checkpoint out of this area is like in an annoying spot. Ow. But like I said, I realized I don't have to fight them. So fuck it. Let's see, what am I gonna do with the fact that squirrels can survive their own terminal velocity? Save them by throwing them? I mean, that is so interesting, though. I don't know where you'd use it, but maybe knowledge doesn't need to be useful to be good. Hope that fridge monitor is okay. I mean, you'll have to hold in there. That's so silly that they won't let me cheat here. Ow. What? What? 2 hits? I take out like a whole bunch of them, but all it takes is like 2 hits from that one, and I'm toast. I can do it though. I'm stubborn enough. Let's see. Love the service weapons revolver grip form. Wait, it sounds like it just feels like a shot. Bang, 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 bang. This way. Always like the notion of knowledge for knowledge's sake. Never know when you might need it, and it's just interesting to, like, know things. And then you can tell other people the things you know, and then they'll know things too. And that's just neat. So if I go in the zigzag, that should counter their trying to throw things at me. Evasive maneuvers. Let's see. Come across things and ask about them because Google shit. People who might know the answer, I'm a Google. Daredevil was inspiration for the Ninja Turtles. Same backstory and stuff? Oh, kinda. At least with Master Splinter. Serpentine. Still not sure what we're fighting. We're fighting the Hiss, which are like these. They're basically they were people, but they were corrupted by this like infectious force from another dimension, like another reality, corrupting this reality. So we can't save them. We can only defeat them. But that's basically what the Hiss is, from what I gather. And this one is like a boss, monstery one. Yeah, wild. I'm gonna try moving to the back of the room. Maybe with the high ground, I'll have better luck. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh my god! Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, there's health. That would very much like. What the fuck? It was the last guy left. It's fine. It's okay. Did you grab the trash that guy was throwing and throw it back? Yeah, he hit us twice in the back, and that was it. He only has to hit us twice. Oof. Like, I managed to kill everything else. But all he has to do is hit me twice with something, and I'm down. Oh, hey! See you there? As soon as I get past these guys, I'll get that stretch. Thank you! Hope you're having a good night! And it's past midnight here, so officially happy Thursday. Everything's hitting me. It's not confirmed if they're in the same universe. The creators explained how Murdoch was inspiration. Oh. What other skills do I have? I mostly know how to launch stuff. I think I can also... I think I unlock levitation. Maybe. Doing alright, just really exhausted. Aw, I hope you can get some good rest tonight. Some good sleep. Use the fork, use the fork, Luke. Launch was even more OP than yours? Yeah. Like, jeez. Like, I'm supposed to be the only one overpowered here. Michelangelo's favorite comic characters are apparently Spider-Man and Batman. He can speak fluent Japanese. So now I feel like I need to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, where they actually went to Japan, because I don't remember if Mikey ever spoke Japanese in it, but I feel like he should have now. Let's see. The fork is strong with this one. Is it? Because I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Ah. What the fuck? Like, you see how my health is just, like, deleted when he hits me, like, once. Ugh. Oh, there's all this health that I just need to... There we go, walk past. Ooh. No! It's fine. Let's see. Miss Old Lego Star Wars. I still haven't played a Lego Star Wars.
Game over, man! It's game over!
It's not over! I'm not giving up yet. Oh, hydrate. Oh, and I need to get that stretch. Oh, my bones! Okay. Alright. Let's see. One or two others that might help, but I forget if you unlock them with an object of power or if you buy them with XP. Is there anywhere I would oh. I think it's auto-saves. Is there anywhere I could see, like, what powers I have, like, just equipped right now? Oh, probably here, right? Abilities. So I have launch and launch explosives. I guess I'll get that. And that's about all I can afford. Weapon form. Upgrade shatter, upgrade pierce. Instruct spin, charge. My knowledge is approximate and weird with topics. I have approximate knowledge in many things. Guns, rockets. Nah, throwing furniture, that's what does damage? Yup. Oh, what is that about Telltale? Let's see. I feel like it worked when Telltale games did it. A story with good comedy with no dialogue. I don't know. What's the triangle tree? I have no idea. Source. I only have enough source to upgrade one thing. I feel like I should hoard stuff longer, though. High rate of fire. Be explosive projectiles. Unlock another mod slot. And increase base weapon damage. I guess I'll just go with that. Oh! Do I have more... another mod slot? I do. I do. Okay. And then up here... damage while on low health. Because I still don't have an upgrade for that. Nope. Oh! What's this? Launch energy cost, energy. Health. I certainly like health. Give me lots of it. And then... I guess I'll keep that, because I need the little extra damage boost. Alright. Alright, I did some upgrading. Hopefully that's saved. Raises hell. I don't know if I know that. Or Lego Indiana Jones. I've played an unfortunately low number of Lego Star Wars or Indiana Jones or Lego games. But most of them are on Steam now, right? Quack. Perhaps someday. Maybe for some incentive for something, or maybe one of you can redeem it for like the 1 million point. Then maybe, perhaps, I shall play a Lego game. I miss my Legos. I used to love playing with Legos. Just like making like little, I'd make little like little studio apartment buildings with like porches. So I guess not like studio apartment buildings, like little one-story like box house with a porch out of Legos. Just for funsies. Get him, get him, get him! Damn it! See that health? Woo! Ah! What the fuck? It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I keep feeling like I'm doing better. I'm taking them out. And then it just... That thing just throws two things at me. One to knock me, like to make me stumble or stagger me, and then the other one to finish me off. Which is, to be fair, the same thing I'm doing to all of his friends. But, it's not fair when he does it to me. Damn it. Don't hit me! Oh, nice. The zigzag works in that area. Seeing the old Traveler's Tale logo feels so familiar, like a nostalgia. I don't know why. I only saw the TT logo. Maybe because it reminds me of the Fable series. And I love Fable and Bear in the Big Blue House.
Pro gamer move.
The pro gear move of grabbing the couch. Are there any minions left? Something to grab. Okay. Whoa. Oh, no. Out of here. No, don't you dare! Don't you dare kill me! Oh. need that health. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, there's health. Go, 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 go. Oh my god! No!
That thing
Oh my
was Salvador, the head of security.
He did
Can't
it!
stand a chance against this. No one here does.
That was so hard. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Another object of power going nuts.
Hold on. Let me look at the things it dropped. Oh, I'm sweating. Hyperclap.
Got him!
He did. We got him. Oh my god. They're just tier 1. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave. Bats can sweat? Apparently. What is this? Anchor supplement? Okay. Ocelot's anchor. Oh, I'm getting a drink of water real quick.
Pro gamer move.
We did it! Holy crap! Oh. Ocelot's anchor. Background. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fish vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Head pats? Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. I also was thinking about Revolver Ocelot. I may not have played, like, Metal Gear stuff, but I'm aware. I'm at least aware of Ocelot. You're welcome. Thank you. Soon after, the vessel lost connectivity. Oh. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. Interesting. Interesting. Apparently it's on floor 3. Acquired in 1976. Yeah, we need the time knife upgrade for my gun. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. What? No, I can levitate! Okay, this is a game changer. Literally, the game feels like it's changed just now. Keep holding it to left higher. Nice. I found a thingy and squirrel. What did I miss? I learned how to levitate. Still don't trust whatever that thing is. Is this like the orb that was attached like to the anchor? Master Chief jumps so slowly because he sees faster due to the experimentation stuff. I would believe that. That's a good in lore explanation for why Master Chief and oh, I'm gonna die. Nope, I shouldn't have pressed it twice. Oh, okay. Oh, phew. I can learn without consequence here. Yeah, that's a good in-lore explanation for why Spartans jump so slowly and float. It's why we can see bullets. Don't seem to be able to levitate for very long. Pro-tier trash bender. The most talented of trash benders. That ball of trash. The Fall of Reach explains stuff like that. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a long time since I read the book Fall of Reach. I should, though. Especially if I plan on eventually playing Halo Reach the game again. Just to see what they changed. Where were you going? Where are you running? ODST hates Spartans partially because an ODST was harassing Chief and he accidentally... What? It's been so long since I've read the books. I don't remember that at all. Actually, you know what? I probably don't remember that much at all because I think I read those books in middle school. So it makes complete sense why I wouldn't remember anything. Actually, that's not true. I remember some stuff. I remember, like, I remember the important stuff. It's the little details, though. Which is why it's probably worth me rereading it. Because I do have the box set. There. Locker room when Chief found out he could see fast. It's starting to ring a bell. It's got it. There. Yeah, it's wild how I'm realizing it's been that long. Oh, taking some getting used to. I think the only other game that I can think of, aside from like Destiny, where you can like fall slowly with style, that had like jetpack type gameplay. I don't know if anyone's gonna remember that game. Giant Citizen Kabuto. That was also a confusing game. It was like... what the fuck? It was like 3 games in one. Like, they couldn't decide what game they wanted to make. So, like, 1/3 of the game is like a base building type game. The other third is a racing game. And the other third is like an over-the-shoulder, like third-person shooter with jetpack. It's a weird game. Need to master your Warlock Glide and control. I do. It does basically act like a Warlock Glide. Newsflash, PB. The our broadcast must survive.
Dealt with the TV.
What?
Now I can find Dylan.
Something just happened there. Very, very quickly. Yeah, I got achievement for learning... What? Okay. learning levitate and collecting more than 100,000 source. Nice. I remember Prototype. I think I only ever played the demo for it though. Oh, Crackdown! I can't believe I think I mentioned Crackdown last stream too as another game that had a jetpack. Do I stream my stream in big picture mode? I do not. Why? Would that help? I thought big picture mode was only for if you were playing like console games. Here we go. Prototype was fun. I remember what little I did play of it was pretty fun. It was up there with games like Infamous that I wanted to play but never got a chance to. Oh no, there's more things! Can I just leave? I'm just gonna... That's fine. I wonder if that monitor guy's still there. As I said, I'd help him after taking care of this monster.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, the zigzag method. Let's see if it pays off. It worked. I think it worked. I lived! I'm alive! Nice. Now let's see if he's still alive. Ah, he is!
Pro gamer move.
Pro gamer! Let's see if we can help him now. Was I supposed to do something? I pressed the button. Am I supposed to do something? Understand. How can I say? Maybe the security guard that let me in? Oh, I can't call for assistance. Yeah, maybe I have to go... Oh, yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to go in to help him directly. Maybe I'm just supposed to go and just get someone down here for him. Philip. Phillips. Oh, not the security guard. That guy's name is Philip. I don't remember the security guard's name. Logistics? I'm trying to remember where the nearest NPCs were. Frank. Whenever I hear Frank, I think of, like, a custodian, because I think of Frank Sunderland from Silent Hill 4, who was the janitor. Is this the right area? Central containment. No. No. The Punisher used to have a bandana. Why'd he get rid of it? Let's see. Can I open these? Don't know. Wonder if that was something that was explained, like, in a comic or something. Or if they just redesigned him at some point. We're like, you know what? Nix the bandana. We don't need it. It's so hot. How hot is it where you are? It's been consistently in, like, the 90s and stuff here for forever. Oh yeah, the security guard was, like, right past here, right? Like right inside. If I remember right. Yes, this guy.
I guess life's a breach, huh?
Yeah, Langston, you're so funny.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Ooh, I have options. Hey, Bill Nye! Happy Battens Day. Thank you. It's Thursday where I am, so it'd be Thursday? A Thursday. That doesn't really quite work, does it? Hope you're doing well, Bill Nye. Hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. The one Spider-Man show he had it. He had a smart van. His computer's kind of smart man, like Knight Rider without the AI. Interesting. I missed Batter Day last time. Bet Nurse Day. Oh, that's no problem. I'm gonna be using my Bat model for the rest of this week, and you can always catch me this coming Saturday. On Saturday, Batter Days will be in the afternoons from now on, so 2 p.m. CTD. And then movie night in the evening. It's good to see you again. Hell yeah. Let's see. I guess I might as well just ask these in order.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah,
hey, Garbage
the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better
Thank you for the hydrate.
That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Par for the course, I guess. How's stream been? Stream's been good! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Good week so far. And anyone who hasn't heard me say that already, yeah, I hope you're having a good week so far. We're almost done. We're over halfway through the week now. Just how we progressed in that one game where the skeleton left the slime for another skeleton. Oh, Lucid! Yeah, we made a little bit more progress. Where would I say we are? I think we basically finished clearing the prison, and the fetid mire, and the archive. Yeah, Lucid. And we'll be playing more of that on Tuesday. Because tomorrow we're playing Detention, and then Saturday we're gonna vote to pick between Misc or Star Wars Jedi Knight, Mysteries of the Sith. Did we figure out that gold armor? Yes. I used, like, Ignis Calor, the spell, and I set it on fire a bunch until, the body inside, I think, melted and turned to ash or whatnot, and the armor fell. And Cheryl was very grateful. And now we can buy a gun from her. We have unlocked gun. Yeah, I watched my dad play a little bit of Force Unleashed. It also seemed fun. It's on my list. I think I have it on Steam now.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say singing?
Flipping the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
I suppose. 77 degrees and right now it's climbing. Ooh. 77, oh God, I'm so used to like it being in the upper 90s here right now, and that 77 almost sounds pleasant, even though I know that would suck. I keep my AC at like 65, so if it were to go up to 77, I'd be like probably starting to get uncomfy.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Time knife. Watching someone play 2, they brought up how red lightsabers have no bonus stuff. Joke the Sith play on hard mode. Yeah, there's also all the lore about how Sith lightsabers are turned red. Like, if they use red kyber crystals, or if they're synthetic crystals, or... Now there's, like, the concept of, like, lightsaber bleeding? I don't know. Lore keeps changing. Her tone sounds upset. I think Jesse's just frazzled. Yeah, like, lightsaber bleeding, which is an interesting concept. I assume it must have been somewhere before. So Cal's dry, but at least when it's still hitting 120, I would just collapse. I would just melt.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does.
Yes.
Just not for Trench.
Oh.
Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Langston's background.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
Yay.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Man, I wish it was that easy to get a job. I just picked something up, and then suddenly I was hired.
Like always.
So I guess we can't get him to help Fridge Guy. I don't know how we're supposed to help Fridge Guy. Because if he's not going to help, there must be something else we're supposed to do then. I think. But balance out because Sith gets stronger force powers. Yeah, they have access to many powers some would deem unnatural. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I voiced Maul geek lore stuff into the things he helped work on, like how Starkiller grunts when he meditates because he doesn't know how to prop. What? Oh, I love that kind of trivia. Yes, give me more. Can I just leave? I'm just gonna leave. Ow. I'm just gonna leave. Because I know the warp point is right here. Bam. Let's go back to Fridge Guy. Let's see. The real fantasy of this game is immediately getting a high-paid job. That's so real. That's the truly... I don't know if I can... I don't know. Immersion breaking. I don't know if I can believe that. Oh, enemies showed back up. Or did they? Never mind. There's no one here. The music's just making me think there are. Okay. Bridge guy. Let's see. And then I was hired, but I have to fight anomalous monsters. I mean, if it's a nice paying job, I mean, job's a job. Like, it clearly something happens when I press this, but then nothing happens. Just don't know. You're close to sleepy, but you don't want to sleep? I'm actually starting to get a little sleepy, too. And a little peckish. Which, that's a funny word. And every time I use it, I think about... Do you mean like a bird? But birds don't eat much, so his peck is just like, you just want to eat a little bit. Because if so, that's not true then. I'm famished. I want to eat. Not a few little bites of bird nibbling. Did you try turning it off and on again? I mean, I pressed the button multiple times. something happens. I don't know. But this might be a good place to stop for now. Maybe I'll have a fresh brain next time we're at this and I can look at this and be like, ah, yes, I know what to do. Like, I can't grab the fridge or anything. I just don't know. Might make my last of my dino nuggies. Oh, that sounds so good. Yes, I approve. Eat nuggies. Peckish sounds like a small snack because birds peck a small... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It sounds like a small nibble of a snack. Let's see. I assume activating this saves? Yes, because I see the little icon there. So I think it saves. Alright. In which case... Oh, I feel my stomach about to growl again. I think thinking about food reminded my stomach again. Let's see. Jedi Fallen Order Meditation save. That's another game I have on my list that I want to play at some point. Oh. There we go. I was in the void. Alright. Xing out of that. Put some music back on. Alright. And we'll look for somebody to raid. Let me see. But thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I had so much fun. And didn't take nearly as long to get reacclimated to the game as I was worried I would be. Thank you for streaming. No problem. Let's see, who is online for us to maybe raid this late at night? Ooh, I see a few people. Ooh, I haven't raided them in forever. Oh, I think I know who I want to raid. It's been so long. Slash raid. Taco Pie. It's been so long. Let's go say hi. There we go. And here's the raid message. There we go. For subs and for non-subs. Copying it myself. Quack. Ooh. Later, gamers. Have a good night. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I hope everybody has a great rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated. Stay safe. I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time. Same bat channel. We'll be playing Detention. It's my first time playing it. I know it's gonna be spooky. That's all I really remember about it from when I played a demo like a decade ago. It feels like it probably was literally a decade ago, actually. Same bat day. Well, not day, a different bat day. But yeah. So Detention tomorrow, 8 p.m. CDT. Another reminder to vote on the movie poll on Discord. I think that's everything. And there's a few updates and stuff I'm going to be doing between now and tomorrow. And I'll, once again, write them down on the sticky note to tell you all at the beginning of stream, because I like the way that's working out so far. Keeps me holding myself account. But have a good rest of your night, everybody. Love you all. Good night. Bye, 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 bye. Good night.